Hot 32-bit JI arcade action. Just hit home 32X Super. Slug it out on your Genesis PG. A keen special feature. Taz-ROM. I get a taste of non-traditional combat, with brutal first look. It's echo to ampersand Disney's Lion. Key asterisk asterisk dot Fahrenheits. For Sega CD 32X, August/September 1994, US ampersand 95 Canada S525 10086018101 /S0 Game Gear Extras. Say what? Overheard at Sega 6. Sonic's new game will revolutionize video gaming. Sega tests a new, on-demand rental system. A new book looks behind the scenes at Sega. And Sega of America President Tom Kalinske gets an award for being a good scout. Yo Sega. 10 How you can play Sega games by modem. Where to get the scoop on games for younger kids, and a roundup of news and views from our faithful readers. Arcade Play comes home on Genesis 32X12, 32-bit arcade quality gaming on the Genesis and Sega CD system you already own. For C49. Read about the system and the games that are taking you to the next level. HM.HM, making games look like rocket science. 16 A hot new game publisher is creating epics on Sega CD and PC CD-ROM. Super Street Fighter 2 get the inside scoop on all the moves and features of this bigger-than-life fighter. Mortal Kombat II-24 Nothing can prepare you but Sega Visions. We give you an exclusive set of sneak peek screens and features including the controversial Bobalities and friendship moves. TTTTTIUJIWIHI introducing Sega Toys. What happens when the nation's leader in game technology turns its high-tech hand to toys? Check out the latest innovations, including the revolutionary Pico computer for kids, in-depth role-playing. RPG fans get advanced tips, tactics, and outright secrets on the massive new Dark Wizard and Eye of Die Beholder games for Sega CD. Non-traditional combat. A crop of funky new fighters are taking a fresh, new look at the genre. Read all about brutal Che fighters and belts. Sega Visions is polished bi-monthly tour Southeast 1.00 per year by Sega of .IRIIJ equal Redwood Kurchi. CA94*5. Sega Visions i5 created and procured by Infotainment World, Inc. 951 Mariners Island. Copyright 1994 by Sega of ITR.U. Lales reserved. Fee per duo demission of the PUMC is it prohibited. L submission, including but RAI. Limited to IHOICTEN, photographs and videotapes become the used, reproduced or published as the publishers deem appropriate. Submissions cannot be resumed. Sender. J. Males of Southeast Carat of Ajdirika. IRHARLGMSRC. Products or SmithSEL.ILII equal J.VSC.R carat ill. Chennai without notice. Sega Visions NI Entertainment World. Inc. assume no responsibility or damages due to errors, umpsina comments, or opinions. *R. We crammed a few million hours of non-stop game action into the heads of our usual reviewers, and got back the word on today's hottest titles. Sega CD Sneak Peeks SID and L's Incredible Tunes, 44 Lethal Enforcer 2, 45 Sega CD, Who Shot Johnny Rock, 46 Soul Star, 48 Battle Corps, 50 Heart of the Alien, 52 Genesis, Sneak Peeks The Adventures of Batman & Robin, 56 Mighty Morphin, Power Rangers, 56 Dynamite Headdy, 58 Echo II, The Tides of Time 60. Fantasy Star IV62, Animaniacs 64, Boogerman 66, Contra Hardcore 68, Itchy and Scratchy 70, Michael Jordan, In Chaos in the Windy City 72, Disney's The Lion King 74, Sparkster 76, Stone Protectors 78, Zero Tolerance 80, Genesis The Art of Fighting 82, Streets of Rage 3, 84, Taz, In Escape from Mars 86. Marco 88, Game Gear, Sneak Peeks Sonic the Hedgehog, In Triple Trouble 90, Dynamite, Heady 91, Taz in Escape from Mars 91, Game Gear FT Sonic Spinball 92, Minim new and noteworthy titles, complete with hot hints and turbo tips. Sega CD Championship Soccer 94, 94, Third World War 95, Genesis Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby 95, Combat Cars 95, Game Gear Star Trek The Next Generation 95, Power Up More Hardware and More Players 96, Plug into the pure power of a new Sega Power Strip and Team Player. Sports Play 2 UK veteran racer Scott Pruitt kicks the tires on Sega's Formula One World Championship, plus a look at the newest baseball, football, and soccer cards. Scott Pruitt talks 99 World Series 95100 NFL 95100 Hardball 94102 RBI 94104 Pele II World Tournament Soccer 106 Viz Kids. From Disney's Bonkers to Richard Scarry's Bussitown, Sega has some special news for younger gamers, including a contest to design a kid's Genesis. Disney's Bonkers 108. Richard Scarry's Bussitown 110, Creative Antics 1 The Berenstain Bears Camping Adventure 112 Design Your Own Genesis 114 Sega Visionaries 116 Readers Rattle the Rafters with hints, tips, codes, and cheats. Plus, Pets That Play. * Power Shopping 118 WJS LLM. Dollar when it's star a asterisk wawwt carat.cc. Rue in the face, for a limited time, by NE2OE, these iPop in gut Randgurlen, Genesis H Titus, AMD get one free from Sega, pay only for shipping and handling. Choose from Journal Champions, Subnermit.Gunsjarns, Sonic Spin ampersand 8.Knocken, the FOR carat ER Han, Srinobi III. Rern of Venlunga Master, BR Robotics Mean Bean Machine and Nickelodeon's The Ren ampersand Stimpy's Mo, presents Stimpy's invention. It's a no-strain, pure gain deal. All you have to do to get your free game is 1. Purchase 2 of the SV6 Genesis games listed above between June 15, 19% and September is 19% or while supplies last, no substitutions permitted. 2. Submit the original dated cash register receipt S for your 2 new iGames left bracket receipts must be dated between June is I99I and September is 1994. No photocopies will be accepted. See codes barcode symbols from your new games. No photocopies will be accepted for. Include a check or money order for H. Is US dollars, no cash, stamps or CAD dollar to cover shipping and handling. Make check or money order payable to GFSIS by 2, Giferu off £8. 5. Complete the information requested below on this coupon. No photocopies will be accepted. 6. Mail all of the items requested to. From the hit BPTTW, please rank the games in order of your frame 1 to FL, 1 being your first choke, and so and DNDSF carat D will send /U1 of the ranked canic. Failure to rank your choices will result in Sega's selection and shipment of one of 2 listed titles. VQS's selection will be based on availability. Eternal Champions IU5, Subtemia, 1155, 6 Unit AI Hearse 10J7, Sonic Spinber BH, OI Acantha Farverhan, I0A7, _ Shinobi III. Return of the Hinyu Master, 1136 BR. Robotrix mean bean hatheen left bracket L 706. The rent Stimpy shall press and Stimpy's invention 1068. All requests must be postmarked by October 1994 il.r.ikjijili greater than ruidvl trill/civ.irjivii im.i.e.i it/e.sii.mfijt aihata vertical bar.ijmv ii WIRI11 greater than C.hib led valid in the USA EMIIJII *RL.IE. Vertical bar IJI.II vertical bar I Latest Dertruelred for General AUDW Elites N.PIM or LIPL Louis TTT3 We were heard at Sega new Sonic game, to feature revolutionary technology SJJ */ greater than *C ******* Look, just because we SJI, 2 S M workforce G, it doesn't mean we know everything. JG but we do know that when Sonic and I 2 M K Knuckles snips for the Genesis this fall it's gonna change the way you look at video games. Details on Sonic's latest adventure, R3's product development, and marketing hoodoos, but a few intriguing facts have slipped into the rumor mill over the last few weeks. For instance, Sonic and Knuckles will be backward compatible with Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. Backward compatible? Well, your guess is as good as ours, but it's safe to say that Sonic is gonna rock your Genesis like he's never done before, and that's saying something. Look for the total scoop in the next issue of Sega Visions. Your favorite Genesis games flew along full new lime, nil the time. New technology lets video stores burn Sega games on the spot. Looks and plays just like a standard video game cartridge. The blank cartridges can be reprogrammed an unlimited number of times, allowing retailers to customize their inventory of rental titles to meet demand. The system was jointly developed by New Leaf and its sister company, Fairway Technologies. Game rental has become an increasingly important market segment, with estimates at about $1.5 billion a year, industry-wide, says Tom Kalinske, President and CEO of Sega of America. But with nearly 1,000 great Genesis and Game Gear software titles available, it's tough keeping an inventory broad and deep enough to satisfy peak demand. This system ensures that every customer will be a satisfied customer. According to Steve Berard, Blockbuster Entertainment president and GU, the system will be offered to all retailers after the market test. If you're one who've had a hard time reserving a copy of Sonic 3 or Action 94 at the rental counters, take heart. A revolutionary new rental system is coming to video stores that will bump cartridges of Sega titles on the spot, eliminating those soul-wrenching situations when a popular title is out of stock. And that means your favorite rental store could have your favorite Genesis title available whenever you want it. Sega of America and New Leaf Entertainment, a joint venture between Blockbuster and IBM, announced plans to test a new entertainment software electronic delivery system in several Blockbuster video stores this summer. If the test is successful, it could be big news for gamers. The system permits video games to be stored electronically at stores and downloaded to reprogrammable video game cartridges. Once a game has been programmed onto a cartridge, it ****. Behind the scenes at Sega new insider Bufiu's Gamers Me Ultimate Scoop on Hideo game creation. Ever wonder just how the folks at Sega cram so much sound, graphics, animation, and general excitement into those little carts? Now you can get the behind the scenes. Scoop on how your favorite video games were created from a guy who's been in the middle of the Sega revolution for years. Behind the Scenes I Sega by Nicholas Lavrov is currently hitting the shelves. It's published by Prima Publishing, which has made its name with great strategy guides and inside stories on video and computer games. Longtime Sega gamers are already familiar with Nick's writing and will remember him as the editor-in-chief of Sega Visions. Nick left that post earlier this year to create a new acquisitions group at Sega, charged with finding the best games on other platforms and bringing them to Genesis, Sega CD, and the hot new Genesis 32X. In his new book, Nick takes us from the early days of video gaming through the creation of such modern masterpieces as Aladdin and Jurassic Park CD, giving us a rare look at how games are planned and designed, how characters and backgrounds are designed and animated, and how music and sound effects are integrated into the entire experience. Anybody who's ever wondered how games are designed and created may want to check it out. Look for Behind the Scenes at Sega at your favorite bookstore or wherever Sega games are sold. For more information, call Prima Publishing at 916-632-4400. Hit show Ghostwriter, Sega of America and IHCSE Inundation signed on as new corporate underwriters of Ghostwriter, the highest rated PBS program for school-aged kids. Ghostwriter is a multimedia mystery show that promotes literacy by making the printed word exciting and relevant. We are thankful to Sega for helping us bring a new season of Ghostwriter to children, says David V.B. Britt, President and CEO of the Children's Television Workshop. Research indicates Ghostwriter motivates children to read and to write, and Sega's support will help Ghostwriter continue to achieve this goal. He added, Ghostwriter's multimedia heritage is a perfect fit with our company's belief in the power of interactive media. The successful blend of education and entertainment makes us proud to be its primary corporate sponsor, says Tom Kalinske, President and CEO of Sega of America. This sponsorship, along with the efforts we have put into children's health and education issues through the Sega Foundation, reflects our commitment to giving back to the children who play a large part in our success. The new season of Ghostwriter will kick off with a half-hour special on Sunday, September 18 at 6:30 p.m. Check local listings. In addition to Ghostwriter's successful weekly Sunday time slot, the series will air along with Bill Nye, the Science Guy, and Wherein the World is Carmen Sandiego. As PBS premieres a new 90-minute after-school programming block later this fall. The Sega Foundation was created out of concern for the lifelong well-being of children and a commitment to help young people face the challenges of their generation. Ghostwriter is the latest in a series of educational projects the Foundation has supported, including Teach for America and a Better Chance Sega Scholars Program. Sega launches affiliate label program with Rocket Science Sena, when distribute PC CD-ROM games, along will Sega Go and Genesis 32H CD Lilies. Sega of America announced it will be the North American distributor for Rocket Science games, IBM PC, Sega CD, and Genesis 32X CD video games. With this relationship, Rocket Science becomes Sega of America's first affiliate label. This deal marks Sega's entry into the fast-growing PC drum market. Rocket Science, located in Palo Alto, California, is a hot new game developer that intends to become the premium brand in the interactive entertainment industry. Sega Visions takes a first look at the company's new tides on page 16. Rocket Science is developing games for the D3M PC, the Sega CD, the recently announced Genesis 32X CD system, and future CD-ROM platforms and cable set-top boxes. There's no one better to distribute Sega titles than Sega itself. Why, says Steven, Rocket Science's CEO. And with Ya's entry into PC game distribution, we think they can bring the same sales and marketing skills to this new market. We are excited to have Rocket Science sign on to be our first affiliate. Label company, said Paul Rue, Executive Vice President of Sega of America. We believe Rocket Science Games will deliver the best of interactive entertainment to the PC CD-ROM market and give us the must-have gameplay we need to forge this new channel of distribution. Taz celebrates 40th birthday with Sega. It's hard to believe, but that whirling Tasmanian devil Taz is actually hitting the big 4-0. And all Sega is learning up with Waymer Bros, Cherry Coke, Six Flags Amusement Parks, and the Fox Kids Network to throw a nationwide party. The Cherry Coke van will be touring the nation scene set, serving up Cherry Coke and free test drives of Sega's new smash game Taz in Escape from Mars. Look for the vans in August and September. Six Hags will be hosting special events at its parks in Atlanta, Chicago, Dallas, Houston, Los Angeles, New Jersey, and St. Louis. Your favorite Looney Tunes characters will be making a guest appearance, along with the Cherry Coke van. Preview game stations will feature Taz's new Sega game. The party is running in August and September. The Fox Kids Network will be hosting a Watch and Win sweepstakes and featuring Jaws in its September/October magazine. Look for special on-air appearances in August and September. And don't forget to read more about Taz in Escape from Mars on pages 86 and 91 in this issue. The Cherry Coke van chance to try out Taz. The following cities: Atlanta, Baltimore/Washington, D.C., Boston, Chicago, Dallas, Grand Rapids/Lansing/Kalamazoo, Louisville, Memphis, Miami will be giving gamers a in Escape from Mars. In New Orleans, New York, Norfolk/Richmond, Philadelphia, Phoenix, Portland, St. Louis, Salt Lake City, San Francisco/Oakland, Seattle, Syracuse/Albany. New Games Showcase. Disney's new entrance, Paviliona. Epcot 94. Hey, you just beat some of Sega's newest games. What ya gonna do? Why, go to Walt Disney World ... and try out some even newer Sega games. Sega of America Inc. announced its 3-year commitment to Innovenuen's Epcot 94's permanent showcase for the emerging products of industry and technology. Thalo.000 square foot exhibit, the largest Innoventions, opened July 1st and will allow visitors to preview the near future of interactive entertainment. The exhibit features over 150 free Genesis, Sega CD, and Game Gear gameplay stations, with the hottest new software titles. Visitors will be able to mingle with Sonic and test the newest game titles, while previewing the latest arcade games and home entertainment technology. The exhibit is divided in live environments: action/adventure, sports, family and kids, future and arcade. Each area features video games, graphics, lights, music, and theme design elements that enhance the interactive experience. In the center of the exhibit is an arcade that features 2 of the latest arcade games, incorporating state-of-the-art technology. Virtua Formula Racing and the Virtua Formula Racing incorporates the newest polygon graphic technology and offers a realistic pro racing simulation as guests drive a hill motion replica of Formula One race cars. This one invites guests to board a 3-axis simulator and compete against each other in a dynamic game of motion, sight, and sound. Sega President named Good Scout of the Year. Tom Kalinske, Sega of America's President and CEO, was given the Good Scout of the Year award by the Boy Scouts of America, Greater New York Councils. Kolinsky was awarded the honor at the second annual Toy Industry Luncheon in New York by co-chain Alan Fine, Senior Vice President of KB Toy Stores, and John Sullivan, Vice President/Divisional Merchandise Manager of Toys R Us. The Toy Industry Luncheon honors an industry and community leader who lives his life in the manner of the Scout Oath and Scout Law, said Patrick Stuhlman, Development Officer of the Boy Scouts of America, Greater New York Councils. That man is Tom Kolinsky. I am proud to receive this award and to be associated with the Boy Scouts organization, said Kolinsky. As a former Boy Scout, I believe the key values instilled by Die Scouts in young men are the cornerstones for success as adults, community leaders, and business executives. I am grateful to the Boy Scouts for having provided me with so many valuable tools at a young age. CO Visions Nugasi/September 1994, Will 5th Publisher Chris Gask Editor-in-Chief Kurt Busch Managing Editor John Sauer Assistant Managing Editor Debbie Gravitz Associate Editor Kik Ramo Directorial Creative Sendies Francis Mao Design Michael Cavish Production Manager Patricia Ferguson Assistant Production Manager Shelley Reimer Production Coordinator Michelle Buggy Director of Manufacturing Fran Fox Manufacturing Specialist Jill McWilliams Kathy Through Editorial Islos Fanlo Kit Verselli Product Editors Steve Ackrick, Charles Altkness Ami Blair, Larry Buchanan, Chris Tuicht-Leumers, Jane Cheney, Haven Dubrell, Tim Dunley, Clint Igire, Ken Hong, Chrissy Hunnick, Pamela Kelly, I/IC Lavrov, Peter Loeb, Sarah Mason. Daoug Benjoy SCHNCCR. Tony Smith, France Tantiado, Mia Kevin Lamewick Game Reviewers Gary Barm, Bill Bench. Jim Cooper, Kirby Fong, Steve Goodale Todd IIM/JCITCR left bracket. Shiv Lynch, Brian Pa, Joe's 28 Many Tumai. Christina Watson The Line EA.SHE.IMU It Services. Special thanks to Chris Bankston, Jim Limno. Sant Costagnola, Janine Cook. Lisa GR/Essicle Vertical Bar Iwajlu Iliker, Liu Pertolm Chang Tom Keegan, Ian Nahan. Willie Mancuso, Jerry Marcota, Erwin Mex, Ril May, Zach Monroe, Caroline Morton, Don Nolan, Lack Perez, David Perkinson, Noel Pulido, Philip Heed, CNPC.M. Deb Robbins, Scott Road, Chris Smealy.io Elis Sucleo, Mike Tyao, Rhonda Van, Masaharu Yoshi National Advertising Director John Sealing Advertising Coordinator Michelle Wheatley Eastern United States National Accounts Manager Bruce Wolf Sales Associate Kathy Langher 433 Hackensack Avenue, 8th floor Hackensack, NJ 07601 Tel 201, 489-1 155 fax. 201-489-6277. Midwest United States, Ampersand Canada Regional Manager Russia. Hofer Sales Associate Sherry Helberg on Northfield Plaza, Suite ZM. Zerthfield. IL 60093 Tel 708-441-0791, fax 708-441-0796 Western United States, Regional Manager Randy Brisman Souls Associate Killa Preston, 951 Mariners Island Lilkvnid, S.IT Mateo, CA 94404 Tel, 4151 286 2514 fax. 415-349-8532 Cindy Penrose. Marketing Associate 415J286-2553 Play Tips and Codes 1-415-591-7529 Play Hardware 1 Ernblomstralgishoyi 1-800 Usay Segu Age Appropriation S Questions 1-800-379-5437 Kids V backslash less than backslash plus acnans. To get a free CDs every year, get one free CD with every guaranteed low price only $3.98 a month plus shipping, ampersand handling, special videos up to 4 times a year, same low price discount certificates for CDs and cassettes worth up to $20. Every month satisfaction, guaranteed, no obligation to buy, cancel anytime, nothing more to buy ever. Mail coupon or call now 1-800-972-1600 DEC R18R. S my free rock video, Momili IIL, the latest issue of Ha magazine P, Inthly tape if I select country, FOI TLI obligation, to buy anything ever N. Why check only 1. Etot just ship video monthly JW price of just videos guaranteed at the pop, alternative rock, country rap, heavy metal. Have you bought anything? Bindo you have a credit card? Do you usually buy your music Q6 months 1 ye? Yes or no? CD castration, reject any applicate your pet family. Local sales tax in this ad. Some videos may GA. Southeast hash 32-bit future is now Yosiga. My friend told me about a new system due out in a couple of years called Saturn. It has 32 bits and plays CD games. Is this true? If so, could you write an article in the next Sega Visions about it? JP Hampton, VA Sega of America Hasty T announced the release of Saturn yet but watched Spigs for the official news. You don't have to wait for arcade quality 32-bit gaming, though, since Sega is launching the revolutionary Genesis 3.2 this fall. The system will convert your existing Genesis to a 32-bit powerhouse saber, about $149. Get the complete scoop, starting on page 12. The good, the bad, FLNT, the Echidna Yosiga. I was just wondering. Is Knuckles a bad echidna or a good echidna? S.H. Bothelwa. Well, we'll probably find out in the new adventure Sonic and Knuckles, coming this fall from Sega. Look for complete coverage in Dear Sega. My name is Timmy1. I'm 4 years old. This is my very first letter I have written in my life. Please put my envelope in your magazine. I love it very much. I just learned how to SPLL. Your Paul TL Camo Irvine, CAPSI, am from my mommy's stomach. PSSI, have been a good boy all year. Recognizing the best Yosiga. I think you should include a section in your magazine annually that tells about the best games of the year and honorable mentions. You should have several W.P. Chantilly VA list by third parties, game publishers, other tie-in Sega and Sega Visions, runs complete coverage of the awards. Click out the April/May 1994 issue page 103 for the most recent roundup. Hunger Tour Younger Games Yosiga. Are you ever going to put out games for preschool through second grade children? My little brother is always wanting to play his older brother's games. N.S. Kogan Station, Sega is producing a lot of titles for younger gamers at TUI. There have even been rumors of a special kids version of Genesis. Check out TV's Kidsy section page 108 and Sega Toys article page 26 in this issue to find out about all the great new ers and younger players. To hip 10 quilt Yosiga. My sister says I will get hypnotized if I play anymore. D.H. Archdole and C hypnotized. Yes, that sounds right. Sega does that to people. Noni in your game Yosiga. When I got my Sega Genesis back in 1990, the back of an enclosed poster showed Genesis accessories. One was called the Tel Genesis, which allowed Vu to play an opponent from all the way across town. Since then I've never seen it in any stores. One was wondering what happened to the product and how I might get my hands on one. CM Rancho Murita, CA. There's very big news in store for Genesis owners who are interested in taking on other players head-to-head via modem. Check out the October/November issue of Sega Visions for the complete story. The herald goes on you Sega. One read in your October/November 1993 issue that a new Genesis Heartbeat system would be coming out. I have a normal Genesis, but I'd like to use the Heartbeat system. However, I'm not prepared to spend another bundle of money on a new Genesis. I would like to know if you could buy the connections and games separately and hook it up to the normal Genesis. CS Highland Park and J Heartbeat has systems that connect to your Genesis, as well as a standalone console. Watch for an update on Heartbeat hardware and software in a future issue. It's what separates us from the animals. Yo, Seagull, my brother uses his fingers to push the buttons on the Sega controller. I use my thumb. What was it originally made for? NB Booth Bay, me it's an usable digit made for picking SPD, UAsions, UOTC/SME, in our 1991. The Gene brings home arcade, and it costs less than $150. The whole world is waiting for the 32-bit revolution to come home. Itching for more power now. Right now. Sure, a few systems are already out there. If you have megabucks to spend, and if you don't mind waiting for tides, you can play on your pricey new investment. On the other hand, there are high-end platforms that haven't been released yet, like Sega Saturn. So you could just wait, or you can have it all now. The full tilt, top of the line, true 32-bit arcade experience, way better than the competition, for a phenomenal price of less than $150. You don't have to wait, you don't have to give up your current machine, and you don't have to abandon your library of games. The Genesis 32X plugs right into your Genesis cart slot. The result is an all-new component that actually uses the architecture of your Genesis and transforms it into a powerhouse state-of-the-art 32-bit arcade machine. Why not make his a 32-bit machine? A bit of a refresher. A bit is a unit of information and the basis of all computer and video games. Bit capacity refers to the number of bits that a computer's central processor can handle at one time. The more bits a processor can handle, the faster it can move images around the screen. The Genesis 32X can handle 32 bits of information at one time. In case you're wondering, the average game cart for the 32X will be between 16 and 24 megabits and will cost about the same as today's cartridges. Super games at super speed. The distinction of the Genesis 32 is really its extraordinary speed. It's about 40 times the speed of the Genesis in terms of polygon handling capabilities and video processing. At any time, the Genesis 32X can process 4 times as much screen information as 16-bit machines can. It's this accelerated processing speed that enables the Genesis 32X to scale and rotate images. The result makes seamless, detailed 3D images and intricate gameplay possible. The Genesis 32 has 2 32-bit processors. It's the first game machine to be engineered with 2 RISC microprocessors, incorporating the Hitachi SH2 chips and a video digital processor VDP chip. The 12. Quality gameplay *BFIS 3 dual Hitachi SH2 RISCs handle the high speed maths required to bring humongous amounts of polygons, as in 50,000 polygon per second, humongous, incredible, ever-changing 3D perspectives, texture mapping, and enhanced scaling and rotation to the Genesis 32X. The VDP chip adds to the power, allowing the Genesis 32X to display coin-op quality visuals, and that's not ill. The Genesis 32X does everything for the Sega CD that it does for the Genesis. It enables all the same features, enhanced visual speed, and the rest that it provides on the Genesis. Add the massive memory capacity of the Sega CD, and the Genesis 32X brings arcade quality gameplay right into your home. More sound NND Color A. New sound chip pumps up the Genesis's audio capabilities significantly. Audio mixing with Genesis sound, stereo, and digital audio with programmable sample rates. Also included in the Genesis 32X are workhorse RAM for additional megabits and communications chips. The color palette has been boosted from 64 RU sitting down to 32,768 colors simultaneously on screen, allowing head-spinning high color definition. The increased colors help to produce video home standard VHS quality images. More games. At launch you can even play your regular Genesis games and Sega CD games while the Genesis 32X is connected, no problem. But when you decide to play games designed to take advantage of the Genesis 32X, one thing is absolutely certain: you're gonna have a large selection of hot titles to choose from. Because when the /video game industry's leading software publishers are planning games for the Genesis 32X, you know the coin-op game experience has come home. By the end of this year, you could be playing arcade-perfect versions of mind-blowing games like Virtua Racing 7-1 Deluxe, Star Wars Arcade, or Cyber Brawl. Or any one of the other totally sensational Genesis 32X games available at launch. That is, of course, unless you want to wait. Leading software publishers support 32K. The publishers developing for the Genesis 32X are among the who's who in the software business. There are prominent companies like Absolute Acclaim, Accolade, Activision, American Software Toolworks, American Technos, Atlas Software, Capcom, Capital Multimedia, Core Design, Crystal Dynamics, Domark, Bamcheck, High-Tech Entertainment, Interplay Productions, JVC Musical Industries, Konami, Playmates Interactive, Sony ImageSoft, Sunsoft, Takara USA, Time Warner Interactive, 20th Century Fox Interactive, Vic, Tokai, and Virgin Interactive, just to name a few. Sizzling new games. Here's just a sampling of the super smash hit titles available this fall for the Genesis 32X. Games like Fahrenheit CD, Stellar Assault, and Doom are going blow your socks right off, and these don't even include all the hot new titles being produced by the third-party publishers. As a matter of fact, approximately 60 new games will ship by the 1st of next year. So have a look at just some of the Genesis 32X titles, ready to launch you into the ultimate 32-bit arcade gaming experience. Midnight Raiders CD Live Action, True Video, puts you in the cockpit for the ride of your life in an Apache attack helicopter. Your mission is to fly under the cover of night and rescue a kidnapped government official. It's a power-packed adventure game, an aerial combat game, and a fighting game rolled into one for an intense, super real experience. Stellar Assault. Here's a game with all the fast-flying, 3D high action of the best space shooting arcade games, plus all the options that both beginner and expert flyers demand. The incredible from the cockpit perspective gives gamers a unique first-person view. Fly your nimble craft into combat with full control of speed and direction. Learn from your mistakes by replaying your entire game from almost any perspective. Super Afterburner. Your heart skips a beat and you feel the G's as you find yourself in the cockpit of an FL5. All the graphics, blood-pumping action, and sky-ripping sound of the arcade game are here. The enemy aircraft look and act like the real thing. The anti-aircraft missiles look real. The instrument panel looks real. You'll also find that the Earth looks too real as you spin towards it in a crash. At which point, you may just wish we'd added a real ejection button. Golf Magazine 8 presents 36 great holes, starring Fred Couples. Sega Sports and Golf Magazine link up for 36 famous holes. Also invited are Fred Couples and Payne Stewart. Play spectacular golf holes with them, or just take their advice in tournament, exhibition medal, or match play. Skins Game 2. The fairways are so realistic that you can almost smell the freshly mowed green. From the ponds to the rough, the 32-bit graphics make all the elements appear in vivid detail and colors. Cenavision's Flukist / Siokmaier Ice and Cyber Brawl. This is it. The ultimate in-your-face smash-orama fighting game players have been waiting for. And the Genesis 32X makes it all possible. Views of explosive attacks and acrobatic maneuvers. Check out the unbelievable perspective as you grab your opponent and hurl him through the air. Be prepared to duck as chunks of damaged armor come flying to the screen with eye-flinching realism. Virtua Racing Deluxe. So you think you know racing? Start your engines and put on your gloves. With dazzling polygon-based graphics, this instant classic puts you in the driver's seat. The sensation of screaming around in one of 3 different Formula 1 race cars on one of 6 tracks is so real, you'll be reaching for your seatbelt. It looks and races just like the arcade version, with graphics moving twice as fast as in the first Virtua Racing game on Genesis. You get 4 points of views that you can change anytime during the race, smooth controls, and white-knuckle realism that'll have you sweating bullets. For the Genesis Fahrenheit CD fire roars out the windows. Glass explodes from tree intensity of the heat. Smoke is everywhere, and you're in the middle of the action. It's the red-hot realism of true video, plus the Genesis 32X, and you're the firefighter. If it's up to you to rescue the unconscious people inside, and to extinguish the hungry flames. Put on your helmet, and brave the inferno. Shadow of Atlantis CD, an incredible underwater adventure. Something evil has inhabited the ruins of Atlantis, and the fate of the world and humanity rests solely in your hands. You navigate the submarine Nautilus through the mysterious city to find and destroy the horrendous Kraken. The graphics are so real, you'd better hope that you don't get seasick as you maneuver your sub along the ocean floor. The spooky quality sound effects are so convincing that you'd better hope you don't become claustrophobic either. Tempo is a hip-hop grasshopper with an attitude. His peaceful life on planet Rhythmu is suddenly shaken when the vile space octopus King Azalos brainwashes his insect friends. Now Tempo must battle the evil king and his horrible hordes. Tempo has hot moves and hot music. Music is his life. This game is packed with CD quality sound, ranging from jazz and lubbies to electric brass and tropical. Star Wars 3 Arcade will Luke Han and the rest of the Rebel Alliance defeat the evil Empire and the dark side. You decide as you pilot your X-Wing fighter on the fastest-paced flying adventure ever. You'll tear through space as textured, polygon-based graphics explode across the screen in mind-numbing intergalactic action. Super Motocross on Genesis 32X has all the elements of real dirt bike racing. The dust in your eyes, the mud in your hair. Gut-wrenching 3D graphics let you see your way through obstacles from 2 perspectives, one from the driver's point of view, the other from slightly above. It's packed with road-up realistic action on 3 classes of motorcycles and 1 5 spine-jarring courses. Seekavizm *AGC/Sepimner 1994. Doom. This hot title is based on the wickedly popular PC game. You're a tougher than nails marine biding time at an outpost on Mars. When an interdimensional space travel experiment goes wrong, it unleashes thousands of unspeakably evil monsters into your world. You're the only one who can save the universe from their horror. With graphics like you've never experienced, it's a horrifyingly realistic 3D nightmare. Hoi new deeper sets SIGs on Sega CD, making game design look like rocket in an unassuming brick building. In Berkeley, California, video game history is being made by an unusual collection of ... well. Rockall Scientists. Rocket Science is a unique development company that's looking to define the next generation of video games and interactive entertainment. Combining the hottest talent from Hollywood's major movie studios, Silicon Valley's top computer firms, the nation's leading game companies, and spectacular special effects houses like Industrial Light. Ampersand Magic. Rocket Science is building games like you've never seen. A lot of the same skills that go into making a science fiction movie go into making a rocket science game, says Peter Barrett, the company's co-founder and executive vice president. Barrett, who created Synpack, the compression technology used on Dusel/September is so many Sega CD games, said Rocket Science is more like a movie special effects house than a traditional video game developer. To create the games it will launch this fall, Rocket Science has recruited key talent from Industrial Light, Ampersand Magic, Emblem Entertainment, LucasArts Games, Marvel Comics, General Magic, Apple Computer, and Supermac Technology. This creative fusion is evident the moment you walk into the Rocket Science studios. Bigger, better bangs. There are so many ways to make things look real, and we are inventing new ones, said Barrett, pointing out how Rocket Science's team approaches video images. The team uses actual props, computer-generated models, traditional matte paintings, and cell animations, advanced morphing technology, and a proprietary trick or two to create the sort of special effects real/driver on the moon, hauling a load of genetically engineered camels. This will be followed closely by Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, an action-packed eco-fable set in a future where dinosaurs and desperados rule the land. The team is also working on Dark Ride, a puzzle/action game that revolves around Dr. Moriarty trying to fry Sherlock Holmes's head. From day one, this technology was designed to work on Sega CD, said Barrett, pointing out that the 60 flailed per second animation and proprietary Rocket Vision's technology will give gamers a visual feast. The nature of the technology makes it easy to cross platforms, he said, and noted that the company already has plans for the Sega CD32X. It will look outrageous on the 32X in true color, is a view from a major motion picture. On Lutz Interactive V. As an example, executive producer Mark Mullen showed a single explosion scene that combined more than 25 layers of visual effects. The painstakingly detailed scene, which lasts only seconds, makes the game experience incredibly real. New games coming soon. Lodestar. The Legend of Dolphy Boden be Rocket Science's first release. Created by Ron Cobb, whose movie credits include Alien, The Last Starfighter, and Conan the Barbarian, and starring Ned Key, his futuristic action game casts you as a truck C/35 EBSS in Moo, when Cadillacs aid dinosaurs seen here in early scene designs, out this fall. It will for asterisk 2D objects in a 3D world. Result will be an interactive multiplane comic boo that gives gamers non-stop action Sega Vision's Super Fighter II, late ahead with the new challengers, so Von want features. Super Street Fighter II has got 'em. Check out this impressive list of Genesis features. 40 megs of game. The Sans limps in with only 32 megs f 5 degrees of game speed. The Sans has only 4 ability to battle any warrior in any background. 5 game modes: Super mode, versus mode, group mode, tournament mode, challenge mode. 8 possible clothing eye color combinations in head-to-head matches. IIH1 IH Super Street Fighter II is blasting Genesis units coast to coast with 40 megs of powerful features you won't see on the Sans. Last issue Sega Visions gave you the word on the hottest Street Fighter yet. Now we are blowing the lid on the new challengers, their hot moves, and some phenomenal combination attacks. This latest release in the Street Fighter series is giving you, or you and a friend, in a 2-player match, new characters and more modes than ever before. The old familiar characters have been smoothed out and are even faster. You'll see some new moves in their bago tricks as well. We've followed this hot fighting title from its early days in the arcades, and got to tell ya, this is the hottest version to date. Call it the game that kicked Nintendo's butt. When it comes to street fighting, there is no other contender. Publisher, players, 1 or 2 controller, 3 or mutton, arcade power stick recommended. I press down toward, and toward with any punch button. You can throw this move 3 times in a row or major damage. Rising Dragon Kick, charge away lor TW, toward and refi long slow my nation, press away down, and down slash away in asterisk J asterisk, a caret W strang punch, a single motion any kick button. Caret asterisk croc HWN, a fierce punch end, with a crouching roundhouse kick. Asterisk Wumi Hawk, the storm hammer leap toward your opponent. While in press the D-pad in a 360-degree rotachi air, press all 3 punch buttons lion with any punch button. This one simultaneously can be tricky to throw. Understry the kicking bureau combo: press down toward 2 seconds, then press away for 2 seconds, then press up, and simultaneously press any press toward and any hick button punch button repeatedly. Simultaneously me dread combo: press away toward 2 seconds, then press toward and any punch button simultaneously. Jump in with a fierce punch, land with a strong punch slash fierce punch, and finish with a killer slide. ITF$. Press forward down slash toward and any kick button. Cannon drill SGMS asterisk MMI. Press down slash toward and any kick button. Press away down slash away and toward with any punch button. Camust Brenils of Doom attack with a jumping fierce punch. Land with a crouching fierce punch, and finish with a crouching roundhouse. Offensive crouch down slash toward, forward rip up slash toward, jump up, I jab A equal short strong B equal, forward tierce C equal roundhouse, crouch down defensive crouch. Down slash away, back defense away, backward flip up slash away. With 3 button controllers, you must press start to switch between punches and kicks. Asterisk Genesis Good Guyam, the World Warriors Tournament. Ryu is a lifelong master of Shotokan karate. He seeks only to perfect himself in the spirit of karate. Ryu's Red Stun Fireball is the perfect precursor to any number of combinations. Red Stun Fire Pin press away down slash toward, and toward in one smooth motion with any punch button. M. Bison. Who doesn't know M. Bison, the ultimate evil villain? He heads the mysterious, deadly Shadow Law organization and has wreaked havoc with the lives of most of the world warriors. What he knows about Cammy, she may not want to find out. His flying psycho fist is very, very nasty. Fly no psyche fisi charge, down for 2 seconds, then press up, and any punch button. Once the reigning king of the Street Fighters, Sagat fell to Ryu's skill, and plans to regain his title, at any cost. He trains near the temples of Thailand. Along with M. Bison, he is the most well-rounded of the world warriors. His tiger knee and tiger uppercut are powerful attack techniques. Tiger uppercut press toward down, and down slash toward with any punch button. This move is particularly effective when you can catch your opponent in the air. Known as E-Honda to the fighting world. Does anyone know why his mother named him Edmund? The reigning Japanese master of sumo, Honda stepped out of the arena and into the street fighting ring to prove to the world that sumo is a truly majestic sport. Sumo splash, charge down for 2 seconds, then press up and any kick button, slash caret tilde caret caret asterisk, GI, hit side hick. There ain't no woman warrior like Chun-Li. One of the most athletic world warriors, Chun-Li hails from China and is in the tournament to discover who murdered her father. Her new power moves are the high side kick and the Kyokan fireball. Key and fireball stand close and fierce hick when your opponent is jumping. Charge away for 2 seconds, then press toward and any punch button. Balrog is a shadow law crony with a wild, aggressive boxing style. He's picked up a few new moves along the way, making him a better contender for the World Warriors title. Charge down lower 2 seconds, then press up and any punch button. Charge away for 2 seconds, T toward and jab punch. Zangief is a big, good-natured Russian who wrestles bears for fun. He's totally fearless, he doesn't mind walking into a backslash punch, and he's into big power V moves. Zangief entered the World Warriors tournament because he thought pile driving the best fighters in the world would be fun. Zangief Siberian suplex, Siberian bear crusher, press the D-pad 360 degrees and any press the D-pad 3G 0 degrees and any kick button as you finish the rotation. You have to do this one quickly or Zangief will not throw the move punch button as you finish the rotation. As with the suplex, you have to do this one quickly or Zangief will not complete the move. Known as the Spanish Ninja, Vega combined the skills of a ninjutsu and matador to create a new fighting technique. He is vain and egotistical, hiding his pretty face behind a mask, so it won't become scarred in battle. Charge down toward 2 seconds, then charge down toward 2 seconds, then press up and any kick button. While in press up and any punch button, the air over your opponent, press any punch button. Yes, you'll notice that moves tend to follow patterns from character to character. Memorize the patterns, and you'll become a faster, more versatile player. Fast, single-hit attacks are good setups for multi-hit combinations. You get more points by scoring first hits and pulling off combinations than you do by flashy one-hit attacks. Remember, the objective is to win one/catch your opponent by surprise by coming in high and finishing low, or vice versa. The name of his game is Yoga. Dalsim seeks only to unify his mind, body, and spirit, and to test his skills so he can rise to a higher state of consciousness. Dalsim gets the most benefit out of a graphically improved background and smoother animation. His moves are just as hot and just Voga fire. Southeast vertical bar press down / toward and toward with any punch button. He's a lean mean paramilitary fighting machine. Guile is an ex-Special Forces commando who's joined the tournament to avenge the death of his co-pilot on a mission in Thailand 6 years ago. M. Bison is involved somewhere, and even with your nose plugged you can smell a blood feud coming. Guile holds no new surprises, he's the same. Smooth, strong, and reliable. Flash kick, charge down lower 2 seconds, then press up and any kick button. Doom. L /. If ego were money, Ken would be a millionaire. He let his fighting skills slip for a while, but a challenge from Ryu got him on his feet and training hard. His flaming dragon punch is the result. Flaming Dragon Punch, press toward, down, down slash toward, and Die Hard Punch button. Flame on. GSWF*YM, ever have your butt kicked by a rainforest? Let this electrical mutant from Brazil get the upper hand, and that's what will happen. He learned his attacks from studying creatures of the jungle. He entered the tournament to achieve greatness, and to find the link to his mysterious beginnings. His vertical rolling attack takes bowling to the air. Meal rolling attack $. Carrot charge, download 2 seconds, then press up, and a kick button. Carrot lock new H, all video, full screen, DNLY on Sega CD. SMMMMMM***, forget cute little computer animation. Tomcat Alley is the real deal, hotshot with balls to the wall live action. It's full screen, full on aerial action, like you've never experienced. Tomcat Alley features 7 different combat missions, against air and ground targets, and you don't just see the action from under the canopy, you also get a bird's eye view, outside the plane. In fact, Sega Truvideo * technology takes you as close to the edge as you can get without packing your own chute and wearing one of those helmets with the goofy nicknames on it. Once you've been to Tomcat Alley and back, no little simulator game will do. So bail out on the rest and lock onto the real jet fighter action of Tomcat Alley. Only on Sega CD, T***/9. TM, to kill kiss, or I bottle feed. With mortal hinadapi honing to Genesis, that is the question. I'll vool me ... stat. We all knew that the only way to make Mortal/Comp better was to add new characters and new moves. The designers could have taken the easy way out and made Mortal Kombat II a bloodless, watered down sequel to the first game. Or they could have gone J overboard in the other direction and made every single move blood-soaked and nasty. Instead they showed sheer brilliance by bringing in new characters, with challenging new moves, including the hilarious bobalities and friendship moves. These moves are often more difficult to clear out than the original and new fatalities, and they add some wacky humor to this top-rate fighting tide. And though we understand that the designers didn't put them in as any kind of political statement, the bobalities and friendship moves do point out the fact that a good fighting tide doesn't have to depend on gore to be good, though the gore can be kinda cool. Mortal Kombat H may carry an MA17 rating, but there's much more to it than gruesome fatalities. Okay. We know you've been watching for it. We know you've been wondering whether or not the fatalities, bobalities, and friendship moves would be in. You've asked what the rating would be. We know you want to know, cause we have about 100,000 letters that say so. So here's the official news. Mortal Kombat II is coming to Genesis this fall. It's going to be big and bad, full of fatalities, bobalities, and the awesome friendship moves, featuring the new characters, with their new moves, and all the action you've to expect from Mortal Kombat on Genesis. Publisher: Acclaim Players, Lore 2 Controller, Mutton, 6-button activator, Arcade Action Stick, recommended. Mortal LL on Game Gear. 2 new kids on the Byakai Mortal Tomba/fans will find the original cast ready to do battle. Left bracket along with some emphasis. Headlining the newcomers is a youthful version of Shang Tsung, who he last thing you ever see. Unless he pulls a rabbit out of it. For pure ugliness and bad attitude, Baraka can't be beat. His long spurs stick and slice. IEA might even give you packs your screen with 2 fatality present. You can play as the hit moves, and the newly famous Rainbow Joy friendship move. Kitanu and Mylinu are 2 new female characters, with particularly gruesome fatalities, and friendship moves that feature cakes and flowers. Kung Lao looks like a cross between Raiden and Liu Kang. If he tips his hat to you, it will be the Den character from the first Mortal Kombat Reptile. If the game follows the arcade format, you might find hidden characters as well. Now it's official. You know that Morton/KBM to G is on the way. Look to a future issue of Sega Visions for an in-depth strategy guide to beating this awesome game. Jax has a mean throw. Who is battling Sub-Zero, can now flame ice across in flee distance, the ground. Even though Jax and Baraka got it, Jax gets ready to give Reptile a broken going on. The real action is in the back. Vouch ground, to the left at the face tree. Who's the green ninja? TZ1 /1I/1TTTWITTT7 asterisk for Safavar carat tilde RRTJ carat WTL asterisk asterisk VIJI carat S tilde R. And even though you can now play as Reptile, Kintaro is an unplayable boss. Shao Kahn is another spectacular new character from Goro's realm. Character. Baraka gets ready to unleash his spin still ugly Ning Blade move. Baraka is just a kid at heart, but he's me. Sega's latest innovation. Toys with attitude. When you've already created the greatest video games in history, when you're leading the way in new technology, and when you've inked a deal with one of the largest movie studios in the country, what new worlds of entertainment and fun can you set out to conquer? You guessed it, Sega has a brand new division. Sega Toys. The continued quest for excellence in entertainment has led Sega to take all the excitement, interaction technology, and fun of video games and apply the experience to toys. Count on upcoming issues of Sega Visions to have all the latest hot off the press news about the coolest toys to shape the future. Expect the best before we give you the debut scoop. We want to give you an idea about what to expect from Sega Toys. According to Roberta Jacobs, Vice President and General Manager of Sega Toys, plans include products in 3 categories: electronic learning aids, electronic games, and youth electronics. She says that, when it comes to toys and technology, Sega has 2 philosophies. First, Sega believes the application of technology to toys can truly create 268 magic. But it's only magic when it's interactive. This magic occurs when the player, not the technology, controls the interaction. Second is the belief that kids are happiest when they're in control and making the choices. In other words, you won't see any watch me type games from Sega. What you will find is toys that unleash the magic of interactive entertainment. Vertical bar right bracket. Sealy. Technology. Pico, Japan's #1 new preschool toy. Is it a computer or a toy? Well, actually it's a computer that thinks it's a toy. Parentals will think it's a bright colored laptop computer. Kids will see Pico as their very own game station, packed with fun. Pico looks like a small suitcase, with connections that hook it up to the TV. It opens to reveal a magic pen instead of a mouse, a drawing pad, directional keys, and a slot in which you insert the software. The software orchestraware is actually in die form of a storybook that a young child can easily pop into place. Every flip of the storybook page and every movement of the magic pen determines vivid on-screen action. Kids such as 3THROUGH, 7WILL enjoy interacting with great musical storybooks such as Uyuko and Loli's Busiest Day or B. Richard's Carrie. Each storybook is filled with more than 20 activities that teach basic skills like counting, spelling, and matching, as well as activities that improve developmental skills. Problem solving, memory, logic, and motor skills become child's play, with titles like Mickey's Blast, Into the Past, Ekayer and the Great Ocean Treasure Hunt, Tales and the Music Maker, Magic Crayons, and A Year at Pucummer. The variety of activities and games within each storybook make Pico age and skill versatile. While younger children in the family will enjoy pointing at objects and watching the result on the screen, older kids will like drawing and animating their own cartoons. Pico actually lets kids lift and animate any character from the storyware pages and edit to their own composition. Sun if ilans ausl/seplim der ia. Pocket Arcade. Now you see it, now you don't. Good things do come in small packages. How much fun fits in a pocket? Tons. With these Pocket Arcade is a line of miniaturized handheld LCD games with a unique conceal and reveal feature. When you're ready to play, just hit the button, and the hidden screen flips, pops, or pivots into view. Time to shut down. Simply close it up and stick it in your pocket. You're ready to roll. Stuck in a long line? Pocket Arcade will give you an instantaneous attitude adjustment. At a moment's notice, you can play hot Sega titles, like Amazing Sonic with 12 non-stop levels, Eternal Champions with 30 fighting combinations, or Echo the Dolphin with 7 Cs to explore. There are sports tides to remember that next time you get benched, like Sega Sports Outball and Sega Sports Baseball. Unlike other LCD games, Pocket Arcade games have turbo power and nearly double the amount of graphics. As a matter of fact, Pocket Arcade games have more levels, more action, and more brain-twisting excitement than any other standalone handheld game. 28. IK7000 Super Secret Message Machine, with much more inside. Imagine sending invisible mess reaction. You can even add a SAGES across the hushed library password for ultimate security. To your waiting friend, your besides breathing new life silent communication come in tow. Boring study hall periods flatly undetected by the or snoozer editorial meetings. _prying eyes of the school. The IR7000 has other useful _K librarian. If you're tired functions. It's a calendar to keep _L of your wadded up track of a busy schedule. SOC notes being confis or practice at 10, hoops at a you might be 3, pizza at 6, a CALCULA B, ready for the IR7000. Tor, an address/phone number _V. The IR7000 database, a memo keeper JK, is a miniature elect study for advanced physics. Ultronic communicator exam tomorrow, an alarm, and organizer. Invisible clock, and a world clock, with the infrared beams allow play scrolling world map. And the ERS, to send secret messages to commands work, entangling each other without ever uttering gauges. The IR7000 also has a word. Lust type in your meslook game, left bracket it is from Sega after Sage, point click, and wait for all that you can play alone, or your friends hopefully quiet, against a friend across the room. Pods hold the peas, please. If we said this was a hands-on game, we'd be lying. Well sort of, cause you play with pods, without ever actually touching them. Pods are 3 futuristic orbs that react to your hand movements. By waving your hands over each interconnecting pod, at different levels, you trigger lights and sounds through multi-level infrared beams and electronic eyes. We told you, it was futuristic. There are 6 challenging games you can play with pods alone, or with a group of friends. Whether you're playing Lightning Eye, High, Add a Beat, Speech, Color Tag or one of the other challenging games, you'll be practicing some serious hand-eye coordination. No matter what your age, if you like competition, there's no doubt about it, you'll love pods. Sega Visions Agassi/September 1991. Lonely Feline will a limited range KSM ideal companion, whose content to play the same few familiar games. Single versatile, attractive entertainer seeks passionate game player for non-stop action. concerned parent of two alien brothers, seeks old-fashioned partners for her plumber sons before their careers go into the toilet. No newfangled CD Tur 1, greater than a J please. A 2 at L'Oreal per asterisk underscore. Introducing the Genesis CDX. Location is Ruching Quinton. You learn that Trigger, the Sword of Darkness, is said to be in a church somewhere. Schuster Crystal's brother, Marcus, is mentioned as looking for Trigger. Milsey Katrina, a young priestess with magic power, is mentioned. Dios Trigger is mentioned as hidden at the Church of Zolt. Also you will find Marcus in the church, but you will first need to find Trigger to release him from the black magic bondage spell, keeping him in chains. Teot, you are told that the mayor's family in the town of Dreek wants the ancient scroll. Also talk to the alchemist to receive a small package to deliver to the pawn shop in the town of Neve. Neve, give the shopkeeper the small package and receive the ancient scroll. Dreek, give the mayor the ancient scroll and he'll give you 5,000 gold pieces. Lyalchus, you learn that the shining jewel, not to be confused with the jewel of light, is at the village of Nast. At that church pray 100 times. Zolt, get Trigger in this town only if you have the shining jewel from the town of Nast. Now return to Dios to release Marcus, your brother. Hell, then join your party. Kara Katrina, the priestess of Tobis, is in the church, but you'll need a special ring to heal her. Also get the shinobi knife used by any lawful fighter from the pawn shop's attendant Nast. Here you will receive the shining jewel, but first pray in the church 100 times. Ridley, speak with all the villagers, and they will tell you about the hidden elven village deep in the forest. Note: the villagers will talk only to an elf or hobbit. They don't like humans or dwarves very much. Arine, the elven village, go southwest from Ridley, and you will find a slightly discolored patch of forest within the woods. If you've talked to everyone in Ridley, search the spot to reveal the village. The mayor will ask you to rescue his granddaughter from the humans. He will give you the blue crystal. Wars in this town you will find Kimberry. She'll tell you to rescue Marcus. Laguna Mountain area northwest is mentioned. Make sure you've talked to everyone in this village. Now head to a mountain area with a hole in it. Search there to acquire the statue of Vulcan. In this town you'll receive the talisman. From here, head right to a big tree in the Lomser forest. Use your talisman to reveal the town of Sharkton. Get the goat's blood. Taden, give the goat's blood to the mayor to receive the rebirth spell. Sharkton V and Sword Slayer is mentioned. You are told to talk with the weaponsmith of Willis. Don't forget to talk to the person inside the mansion. He'll tell you to go to the towns of Dragonia, Paradis, and Nausea. You'll find help from Sharkton's clansmen in each town. The person will then give you the Sharkton amulet aka Sharkton talisman to get each clansman to aid you. Cheshire Ifs mentioned that the Jewel of Light is located in a desert shrine. Jens, gather all the information in this town, then go to Tobis. Tobis talked to Katrina's boyfriend in the tavern. To get the ring from him, you must journey back to Jens and speak with the wizard in the town square. Go back to Tobis to get the ring from Katrina's boyfriend. Now return to Jens, and the wizard in the town square will return the ring's magic. Return to Cause. Shinobi, send your fighter with the shinobi knife northeast to Tobis in a forest area between two mountain ranges. You will find the shinobi mallet, a secret place where warriors train in the martial arts of shadow ninjutsu. Talk with the mayor to train to be a ninja. Cause, enter the church and give Katrina the magic ring. She then joins your party. Paradis, information about the whereabouts of Dandalia, the earth spirit, is offered. Show one of the villagers the Sharkton amulet and you will receive the flying clothes. Dragonia, show a village the Sharkton amulet and you'll get the ring of dragon riders. Pick any fighter and stand him next to any dragon. Use the ring on the dragon to become a dragon rider. Nasha, go to the church with the Sharkton amulet to talk to the Sharkton clansman. He'll give you the water of heaven and the fly saddle. A sea town, Slayer, the sword, is sealed somewhere in Cheshire. Troubadour traveled toward Runvale. Just outside the town, search below the bridge for the mirror shield. Palwadandalia is hiding near his favorite tree, around the Runvale area. Runvale, a reference is made to the bazaar at the town of Neve. Another reference is made to the Elven Tears and an oasis, where the goddess might be residing. The mayor needs the famous sage tea from the city of the same name if S-West, on a volcanic island. Volcano if S-West from Runvale. Stand on the upper left side of volcano, and use the statue of Vulcan to redirect the lava flow into the sea. The villagers of Sage will then return. Sage, you'll be thanked by the villagers, and then receive the healing ring from the mayor. Buy some of Sage's famous tea, then return to Runvale. Runvale, give the mayor Sage's tea to calm his nerves. Once calm, he'll inform you that Dandalia is in a free directly south. Then the mayor will hand you the earthen bowl to summon the earth spirit. Rufus, speak with all the villagers, then journey to Garmesh. The W horse is said to be in this area. Pray at the church more than 8 times, and the priest will tell you that the water mirror is on a mountain island southeast. Water mirror, if S, found on an island southeast of Rufus. To break the barrier preventing you from getting the mirror, you must send Marcus to do the task. Posilit, the priest at this church, has the mystical rod. Pray more than 200 times at the church, then talk to the priest to receive the Hobbit rod, a mystical rod. It is said that the W horse can be found in a hidden spring within the forest northwest, just outside the town. W horse spring, St. Katrina. Above Posilit, search the small forest only in the morning. You'll capture the horse only if you have the fly saddle. Eye of the Beholder, Sika's epic new RPG. Eye of the Beholder is full of hidden characters, secret weapons, special bonus quests, and other mysterious goodies. To help you get started, here are tips on gaining allies, the lowdown on some of the characters you can recruit, and some hot hints on bonus quests that pay off big in Bob experience points and really vicious weapons. IAA, Swearsley SSS Carat SSSASS. The stone portal the stone herns you collect throughout the dungeon will let you zip around through the stone portals. Here's a list of the items, where they can be found, and which levels they connect. Stone item, where found travels between levels. Dagger, scepter, necklace, medallion, ring, orb, holy symbol. Level 2, level 4, level 5, level 5, level 6, level 1, 1 level 1, 1, 7 and 9, 7, 8 and 10. 5 and 7, 4 and 7, 6 and 1, 0, 11 and 1, 2, 7 and 1, 1 hidden characters. Each of these characters can be found in the dungeons and recruited in your struggle against the Beholder. Tira, level 6 ranger, found as bones near tree dungeon entrance. He can be resurrected on level S. Collect his lockpicks. Anaya, level 4 fighter, dead as a doornail, down on level 10. Good strength, okay hit points, great with a bow and arrow. Kirith, level 7 mage, good, tough warrior. She's dead when you find her, on level 3, Hut, she can be resurrected on level 5. Ilaria, level 6 cleric, another dead dungeon dude, for the resurrection route. Kirith is a good mage, found on level 11, although magic becomes less important than the ability to soak up blows on these levels. Biram, level 7 fighter, by the time you find her bones, on level 7, you'll probably have a raised dead scroll. If you already have a cleric in your party, you might want to your other fighters, should he just as pass her up, for a fighter or mage. Tough as this guy by the time you find his remains on level 934. Ray I UMI of we beholder Awa of VT Una 1 / you'll find an abandoned dart trap on level 8. Load it up and lure a monster inside. You'll get +5 adamantite darts in return. A sign on level 9 reads it is written, the key lies on the other side. A jewel or rock might come in handy. Less than / remember those extra kenku eggs, they'd look good on some shelves on level 10. Just be ready to fight for all the booty they'll reveal. There's a dwarven healing potion on level 11. If you don't get it up to the dwarf king on level 5, you're gonna have a real tough time winning this game. Xanathar the Beholder has a trap set for you on level 12. He can't make himself invisible, but you can sometimes. You got to break a few eggs to gel secret weapons, and win men's sword to eye. Collect the kenku eggs on level 6, and once you've gathered them all you'll put them in the nest, get a +5 halberd. Take 2 egos with you, leaving the one you meet the drow on level 7, others in the nest or later. Choose bribe. Now the draws will let you pass throughout the level. Beating the bad guys. Here are some handy tips to avoid getting toasted by monsters down deep. Kenku. Level 6 giant spiders. Levels 4 and 5. Put 2 poison resistant dwarves on front, and or arrows and missiles as you retreat. These govs fire off magic missiles on sight. Sidestep as soon as you see them, then close in for combat. Rust monsters, level 9 Montes warriors, level 10 they eat metal, so equip your front rank. They throw daggers on sight, then close with leaner armor. Fire ranged weapons MVM at minimum. Sidestep when you as you retreat C1, then close in for combat. Their blades can paralyze, so keep a cleric remove paralysis spell ready. No ESI, semi-nermy. /AFFE animated, animalistic martial arts. Here's your invitation to the tournament. Only gamers with warrior spirit need enter. Bruta the Sega CD from Gamtech is a martial arts title starring some fierce furry fighters. 1 or 2 players, choose from 10 characters and must earn special moves from the Dalai Lama. With tons of great intra and cinematic animation, wonderful island fight locations, and controllable instant replays, this game has humor and depth. Sharpen your claws. The tournament has begun. You can scent victory at the foot at the waterfall. Jump and leaves fall. Tai Chi to us. Hung Fu Bunny the Dalai Lama wanders the globe every 4 years in a search for the greatest warriors. He judges them on martial prowess and what he calls the warrior spirit. Those found deserving are invited to a tournament on Brutal Island, where they compete for the right to wear the belt of heaven. The combatants are Kung Fu Bunny, Tai Chi-cha, Kendo Kyochi, Foxy Roxy, Rarat, Prince Leon, Ivan 36 Take if Muzzle, to Paw in the Dodo. The bear, the panther, Karachi Croc, and of course the Dalai Lama. May the best fighter win. ACD chock full of fun. For starters, Barato / Baz more than 200 sprites animations per character, 10 fight locations, musical scores for each character and location, sampled voices for the fighters, and at least 4 unique special moves per fighter. 2 unusual features set his title apart from the rest. First, there's a belt system, in which the fighters earn new belts by proving themselves. Second, the learning system gives fighters, who have perlite on heavy on fun. A fist fun 0, run feelin' frisky, fight fans. There's a great crop of non-traditional fighting games coming to Sega owners. These titles have all the depth and strategy of fatality-filled games, without the gore. Plus they've all added a weird little twist or two, that you won't find elsewhere. Good fighting titles can be a fistful of fun without all the sensationalized violence. Cartoon characters are a kick, and the bad boys require top-notch technique to beat. Take a look at Brutal from Gamcheck for the Sega CD, Clay Fighter for the Genesis from Interplay, and Bells for the Genesis from Accolade. Yup, they have a fist-in-face fighting action, but the worst you'll see is a flat and furry thing, some scattered spheres, or pounded Play-Doh. There's not a drop of blood, or a humanoid-looking fighter, in the bunch. But that doesn't mean they're simplistic, or easy. They're serious fighting carts. HBFIL equal I caret IT caret TW caret BW caret AL. You keep the special moves you have learned in previous games, through the use of a password. As an added gloat feature, the instant replay shows the whole previous bout, if you wish. The winner controls the replay. In the screen room, fighters are visible only in the center of the room. The rest of the time, you must fight while watching their shadows on the screens formed well a chance to grasp a new and special move. The Dalai Lama gives you 3 chances to learn and properly replicate the move. If you haven't gotten it in 3 tries, he becomes weary of your incompetence and departs. Make your fighter choices L match up screen. The third fighters light it out in the courtyard. Nice Taunton. Fantastic intro animation. Check out the great animated intros. In this one, Ivan the Bear gets his invitation to the tournament. If you fur-bearing fighters, Fox Heroes style lighting is Pendle Silat. An abandoned orphan, she even, to Ali became president of the UN Children's Fund. The Dalai Lama invites fighters from all Tai Chi to searches, lore spiritual over the earth, to battle for the right to rather than financial riches in his. Wear the belt of heaven. Quest lore the belt. Prince Leon the Lion lights tore his pride. He is certain that he'll receive the belt on prowess alone. Less than a cart mat's great to clay, or plan. 3-dimensional clay is the order of the day, in Clay Fighter from Interplay, for the Genesis. This 1-year 2-player slug test, between hilarious animated clay figures, is sure to be a hit, with fighting game fans. With morphing claymation style special moves, tons of humorous voice, edge modem compatibility, and true fighting game depth and challenge, this cart can be played by John and Jane Does of any talent level. Knock the clay out of your opponent in this fun factory of a tide. Sorry, there are no claytality moves. While you're pounding dough, you'll note that each of the fighters has a fair number of special moves, most of them hilarious and powerful at the same time. With moves like Bad Mr. Frosty's Frozen Fist, Taffy's Taffy Whack, Tiny's Sucker Punch, Blob's Buzzjaw, Blue Suede Goose Hairblade, Ikebot Clay's Ecto Punch, Helga's Valkyrie's Ride, and Bonker's Flying Pie, you'll have a great vertical bar UVD. I make em stop a rolling ball of clay with Tiny's Medicine Ball. Charge away Tor, 2 seconds, then hit toward, and any punch button. Oiler up some angry Nordic woman, with Helga's Viking Ram, tap down / toward, then toward, and press a punch button. Nail M with Ikebot Clay's Ecto B, by hitting down / toward, then toward, and pressing any punch. Test drive Bonker's Cutting Cartwheel, by charging away for 2 seconds, then pressing toward and one of the punch buttons. Ice their clay in Chrysler anyway, like them with Bad Mr. Frosty's Snowball. Charge away Tor, 2 seconds, then tap toward, and press a punch button. 38 Whistle up a Wanton with Blue Suede Goose humming a check. Hit down / toward, then toward, and tap a punch button. Twirl up a good one, with the Taffy Tornado. Press away / down / toward, then toward, and hit a. Rasonlulchi SP1 NBALL / on Game Gear. Great Nizzle Fighter. Sling some spheres. Bounce some balls, that is Bach. This Genesis product from Accolade brings unique and imaginative fighting to a cyberspace future. This card focuses on the fun of humiliating your opponent in a terrific 3D camera angle environment. There's even a unique ending for each character in the single-player game. With more than 1,000 animations, tons of special moves, instant replay from any and we mean any angle, and a bunch of great new ideas. This one may be in the fighting genre, but it's in a taunts, growls, and the after shatter stomp. Wanna raise the stakes for both fighters? Try taunt. When you taunt your opponent, you increase the damage of each hit by 150%. 2 taunts and damage increases by a factor of 3, and so on. The key here is that it affects both fighters, so if you taunt and take out ... too bad, when your has less than 3 balls of energy left, you can grovel. Groveling increases your energy slightly. If your opponent is feeling kind, you'll get away with it. Otherwise, save it for a safe moment, like immediately after you've pulled off a throw. After having beaten your enemy, you can do an after shatter stomp, your basic gloat dance. It's fun and it adds humiliation value to die losers dev. Let tsunami loose with the ground, increase the stakes with a taunt. Hit pound by getting close and tapping buttons A, B and G simultaneously. Kick. Ouch. Yo. Devlin gives Boomer a spanking by winning a grapple close and multiple A button taps. When you have less than 3 balls of energy left, do a grovel by hitting down 3 times. Can prepare you coming Friday, September 9th. Hi, WV1 Kintaro's Revenge. No mercy. Friendship. Is that your best Genesis Game Gear? Asterisk Wafadini Useub Handy Summer HUD to real key set things Hoyan carat AC 5S on WavT Eiston carat SSSSSX carat NS come CR and tin amlet Hershui arcth.backslash.i.v carat.1it.h.1t i.kt 0.1 IBLR carat I backslash LN m.in carat left bracket MRKJFRJ R carat 5L. Spin into 3D MTOE attack from all sides with real 360 rotation. Now that's a well-bounded headle stick re told the one to bust him and dust him. Talk about making a point. Speckle Bonos sound. Barbecue Gone Bad. Sid and Elle are a couple of cartoon cute comical, crazy mouse and cat buddies, who have had a serious outdoor cooking mishap that involves dinner, a barbecue, and a full can of lighter fluid. The result? A big ripping brawl that gets both of them landed in the Toon Factory until they can work out their differences. Sid and I may be friends, but hey, they're mouse and cat. Sid the mouse is a prankster who loves to razz the cat and who will do just about anything for a hunk of cheese. Elle is a very large blue cat who's a little slow to get going. But once he does, he's a little hard to stop. You want a reaction from Elle? Drop something on his head. The duo looks funny, acts funny, and sounds funny. Their voices are done by 2 of the top in the business, Rob Paulson, who does the voice of Ayako in Animaniacs, and Jim Cummings, the voice behind Darkwing Duck /MMT Dynamix's happy-go-lucky cartoon cat and mouse, are about to give new meaning to the term contraption with Sid and Elle's Incredible Toons for the Sega CD. Incredible Toons is an interactive furriest of compilation, conglomeration, and just generally putting together 150 totally awesome Rube Goldberg type devices to help mouse and cat settle their differences of opinion and get out of the Toon Factory. Featuring a classic cartoon look and feel, combined with phenomenal sounds and 30 levels specially designed for the Sega CD, Incredible Toons is one of the few game titles that has something for everybody, male or female, young or old. If you've ever liked playing with mousetraps and dominoes, Incredible Tunes is a title you'll love to tinker with. Publisher: Dynamix Players, Lore 2 Controller. Mutton Cartoon Physics. One of the beauties of the Toon Factory is that it ain't in the real world. You can do things here you can't do anywhere else. You want to be successful at making wild, weird engines, you got to think like a cartoon. What kind of machine could you make with a baseball, timer chicken, and mad cat? You put cat and mouse together, and you'll have trampled mouse, unless you can figure out where Lo puts it. Can make most of the parts bigger or smaller, or zip them around, to fit the mad genius of your ideas. Options include pro parts, programmable parts you can use to set the difficulty of your puzzles. The Hoocher, in which you can adjust sound effects for modes, and a save feature so you can key out having to solve all 150 levels in one sitting. There's even a nuke feature that allows you to scratch your current machine and make a new one. Look for more on this inventor's wildest dream in upcoming issues of Sega Visions. Okay, here's how it works. Drop the ball on the power switch. It turns on the timer. The timer goes oil, whacking the chicken. The chicken lays an egg, which falls on Al's head. Al gets very mad. The egg gel's cooked. Get the lecture. Sid has thrown the switch, and is running for dear life. This town ain't big enough for you and them, Pilgrim. Armed with your trusty lust to fire or those other legendary peacekeepers, the Sega 3-button controller, and Mega Mouse, you have to do die high noon bit with an endless stream of hired guns. Blast your way through 5 stages of gunplay. Die bank robbery, the stage hold-up, the saloon showdown, the train robbery, and the hideout. Bonus rounds include a bottle shoot and a leader slap-in showdown. Blast the bad guys out at the windows. 6 power-ups appear as increasingly potent weapons of the era. Dust some rusters with a 50 caliber sharp rifle, a 12-round rifle, a double 0.45 rig, a shotgun, a galling gun, or even a cannon. Depending on your speed and accuracy, you can work your way up die ranks from posse member to U.S. Marshal. The double rig gives you a larger shot area. Fans of the original Lethal Enforcers are gonna love this. Konami should be congratulated for taking a well-developed concept and game engine and bringing it back in a creative, new Wild West adventure. Plug Miss Guy, and you'll be singing I Shot Light Sheriff. NUERUIFL. Konami, the company that brought you last year's ultra-realistic street shooter Lethal Enforcers, has taken the same great gunslinging game engine and headed west. Straight from the arcades, Lethal Enforcers II. Gunfighters pits you against a gamut of hard-riding hombres in the rip-smirchin days of the Wild West. Publisher: Konami Players, Lore 2 Controllers, 3-button, Mega Mouse, Konami Justifier recommended. HYR the bad guys blow out the bank's back wall. You have to stop their escape. Sleuthing and shooting, 30s style. Ithilmi as Johnny N. Alter Alvarim descent into the underworld. This damsel in distress may be bent on revenge, but she's not too observant. A pack of toughs has followed Red, as she calls herself, into your office. If you're not careful, they'll treat you to a 6-pack of lead before she's finished her tale of woe. If you live long enough to see her to the door, a telegram and a map will direct you to tire lairs of 4-hardened criminals. When you confront your suspects, they'll give you a lot of lip arid, set their armed henchmen against you. Put a little iron in their diet before they do the same to you. If you do get shot, a doctor with a rather abrasive bedside manner patches you up for a fee. Out of cash, it's off to the morgue, where a ghoulish mortician makes light of your untimely end. Wear down your suspects, and you'll wring a clue out of each one. Collect them all to crack the safe in Johnny's mansion for a pivotal piece of evidence that varies with each game. with several possible endings that hinge on this final clue. Johnny Wirt has good replay value. We only wish that the gameplay varied along with the conclusion. Enemies always pop up in exactly the same places. John Rock's relentless gunfire will satisfy shooting fanatics, while the atmospheric sets, campy dialogue, and multiple endings are enough to wet any gumshoes would. So slip your pistol into your trench coat and send that lounge lizard's killer up the river. Carat SS 5 full W and even amateur pushing a stroller is suspect. That's one big baby she's wheeling around. He's packing more than his diaper. Hot HIN is r/your suspects won't shoot you, but they might set you up. Don't shoot at enemies until they draw their guns. You can buy extra ammo for 100 smackers a dip. Take a shot at Johnny's lucky number whenever it appears. Tired of that sarcastic surgeon? Shoot the screen while he's talking to jump back into action. UERUIEIII, American Laser Games. The people who brought you the live-action shootout action of Mad Dog McCree have turned their talents to a hard-boiled whodunit. You're a burnt-out private eye. She's a desperate dame with vengeance on her mind. Someone's rubbed out her nightclub singer boyfriend, and she wants justice. You don't usually deal in murders, but against your better judgment, you pack your pistol and take the case. The seamy underworld of the victim's numerous enemies is the setting of your perilous live-action investigation. To get to the bottom of Johnny's murder, you have to plug gangsters, pool hall thugs, and sharpshooting mauls from a first-person perspective. Your reflexes better be quick. If you don't think and draw fast in this 1 or 2 player mystery/shooter, you'll be served up like a slab of Swiss cheese. Publisher: American Laser G Players, Lord 2 Controllers, Mutton, Gam Gun, Konami Justifier, Megamouse Recommended, SC left bracket J, Adislamis Fluitist/Sept Cinder 1991. Me line up according to Red. Johnny's murder was one of the 4 diseases. Each member of this unwholesome quartet had ample motive for doing him in. It ain't easy picking out a killer when your suspects are such a sick bunch. Mumps locked all Lil Johnny, double-crossed Mumps once Lil regularly boot Johnny to sing at or twice, and Miss Pool Shark holds a her speakeasy. She'll tell you that she mean grudge loved Johnny like a son, but murder is small and *0 Flynn, 3 FM carat descends. Johnny S. Kukib claims it pout a carat pencil, not a piece. Think he gave his ibis low life was mixed up in some client, the bullet boogie. Shady dealings with the dead man. The snooting galleries don't let these pool sharks hustle you. Where there's gambling, crime is sure. The garage 0 Adwalakal, JALLLS, ALRL, 8 Slan, Lishment is no exception. The warehouse bewareal explosives here. Was it measles who put Johnny in cold storage? MSSRKTN Ms.M. Revisions Flununcinium lie. World's death to biomes. It's war. War between rival mining companies. You work for the Interplanetary Mining Corporation. You're trying to secure rights to the richest veins of the rare element meridium in the galaxy. Only one tiling stands between you and astonishing wealth. Biomechanical Incorporated. You're on a search and destroy mission to take out their biomorph piloted insector strike craft. Controlling one of 3 walkers, you head out into hostile environments, weapons wailing. Clear out the stinking biomes, and it's all yours. Fire when ready. Grizzly Bat Corps is built on the next generation of the engine that core design used for the hit game, a 3 Thunderstrike. As a result, you get plenty of wild scaling and rotation as you hunt down biomes in your walker. As you move, you rotate to look and shoot at targets, totally independent of the direction in which you're heading. Lucky for you, quite a few tilings give you an edge. Voice-over commentary from your commander helps you get through the tough spots, and you've got lots of different weapons to blaze biomes with. You'll cheer when you find that you've got mid-mission save points continues, and adjustable difficulty levels cause you're gonna need 'em. Hit start twice a turn, on your radar. It when your screen says mine detect stays, in the to right of your screen heads you start searching quickly, until you turn it off. You've got a couple of seconds before it blasts you. If this ULACE seems dark and a bit dirtful, it's for good reason. The biomes want your butt, and they're hiding behind most of the rock walls. Listen to the spoken instructions throughout the game. If you see a flash, stop and pivot. You've been hit. Learn how each weapon targets and fires. Each of your different walker jocks has an edge in a particular area, like more speed or better armor. Choose them carefully. Your armor can take some heat. Some is the key. ULIIUIE 111 for those of you who want to see the true power of the Sega CD, unleashed on a killer tactical shoot 'em up game, with spectacular 3* modeling. Good news. Want great CD scaling rotation, and lots of speech? Check out the state-of-the-art in-action titles with Battle Corps, from Core Design. This one-player game puts you at the controls of a bipedal attack machine walker, in a battle across 6 worlds. With a screaming metal soundtrack, and fantastic between-mission cinematics, this game pits you against a deadly corporation, in 30 separate missions. Pound the ground, and blast bad guy butts. Why? 'Cause it's fun. Publisher: Core Design. Controller: J Button. Compu out of Missouri are in a hard act to follow. The warden must die in the first game. Lester, our hero, is sucked into an alien world as the result of a nuclear accelerator accident, and imprisoned in a place where past and future meet. Here primitive humanoids Manhithe Whip does a lot more than give tech electric torture chambers electric punishment. You need it to get your mission, is to get Lester out by around. Pretty handy tool, huh? You play through the same time period as in Party, but from Buddy's perspective. In short, you fight your way through to a final battle with the prison's warden, twice with a different path and character each time. You need low dodge the Batbirds to get the whip. You need the whip to finish the game puzzling and fighting your way through this strange dungeon. Our hero is befriended and helped in his fight by a local denizen named Buddy. In Part 2, Buddy has a flashback of what happened to his village during Lester's arrival, and UERUIEL take 2 titles. That's right. You get 2 great games on one disc with Heart of the Alien from Virgin Interactive Entertainment for the Sega CD. Both the all-new sequel Heart of the Alien and the original award-winning action/adventure Out of This World come on the same platter. As a single player, you'll battle your way through this cool blue world, electric weapon in hand, fighting your way out of a bizarre alien prison. With heart-pounding fun and heart-stopping action, this one's hard to put down. Near why do we feel and sound. Each of the 2 titles has sweeping cinematic intros, spectacular death sequences, and incredibly lifelike rotoscoped character movement. You make your way through each room by puzzling out methods of escaping death traps made up of electric weapons, gas plasma bolts, vicious beasts dripping acid, and humanoids whose only purpose is to destroy you. Great digital stereo sound effects, voice and music set the scene, and a password save keeps you from losing your mind by letting you restart near each untimely end. This is not just play, it's a game experience. Heart ALX out of this publisher. Virgin Interactive Entertainment Player S. 1 controller. 3 button. Hey buddy. Boogie boy. Run your alien butt to the left and quickly. of the IEN World Part JJP, it's a gun. Or it's both. The name of die weapon is a shooting whip. I hate it when this happens. Death. The big D. Just when you think things are going great guns, something happens to toast your taters. Think you can escape the Grim Reaper in Heart of the Alien? Not a chance, bubba. Here are just a few of the ways you can go from death-defying alien to decaying alien. Nice kitschy. Some plants have a terminal case of boo. I'm a skeleton, gas. Terminal for you is, Mr. Percent help. I've fallen and can't get up. I'm melling you. Call me Spike. Hey, there's Lester. Jump up, make a shield, move forward, and make a shield. Whip the plate from under Lester, and it falls on the goon's noggin. Move back to the teleport plate, and bit down. May he a shield immediately if not sooner, and Lester'll deal with the guard. This one's fun. Waft till the guard passes under you, pivots, and walks one step away. Then use your whip on the thing overhead. But he swings and hits the stooge, who fires his gun at the energy held as he falls. You land safe on the ledge. C/Psychenecurism. Write down those passwords, you'll need them. Make as few shields as you can on the way through. Your shield generator has limited energy, and it can be a while between recharges greater than / if you are dying in a particular room. Try different things, or just change your timing. You'll get it back / don't kill any guards, you don't have to. There are a fair number of times that you can get around fighting them. If you are unsure about what an object is, jump over it, or you could just get killed to see the great death sequence. You guys finally made it to Sega. What do you say? The Adventures of Batman, & Robin me Iceman cometh Gotham City's got gigantic grief, and Mr. Freeze is the cause. He's collected some of the worst villains the city has ever seen, and he's about to complete his super-powered ice cannon. Keep him from turning the town into a wicked winter wonderland by taking on henchmen like the Joker, Scarecrow, the Mad Hatter, and Two-Face on the way to your final battle with Mr. Freeze. Look to Sega Visions for more on our mighty crime fighters. Read soon, and fans of the Gaped Crusader are in for animated excitement from Sega this fall in the Adventures of Batman, & Robin from Sega. The dynamic duo look like they walked right out of the hit animated TV series, and they should, 'cause the art is done by Warner Bros. Animation Batman animation artists. This one-year two-player simultaneous action title puts Batman and the Boy Wonder Robin together again. Publisher: Sega Players. Lore 2 controller. Mutton NYR Mighty Morphin. Power Rangers The Awesome WRT ** greater than ** It's Morphin. Time Sega's Mighty Morphin. Power Rangers pits the fearsome Fiveism against the evil Rita Repulso in an all-out martial arts battle against her immense army of subspace Loifs. 1 or 2 players will be able to battle enemies or each other in a variety of combat or cooperative modes. Stay tuned to your for the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers show. And stay tuned to Sega Visions for more on the action-packed Mighty Moruiew. America's his teen superheroes are morphin' their way to your Genesis. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers are starring in their first American Genesis adventure. If you watch Saturday morning TV, then you know these cool kids with the ability to morph into 5 colorful martial arts powerhouses with slick, high-tech dinosaur vehicles. Triceratops, Mastodon, Saber-toothed tiger, Pterodactyl, Tyrannosaurus rex. By day, they're your normal high school teens. But when danger calls, they become ultra cool, ultra powerful. They become Mighty Morphin Power Rangers with the ability to combine into the awesome Megazord. 56 publisher. Sega controller. 3 but 12 players. Lore 2. J3LMDM caret pay WFWK to Viper 16 is I equal dot VESL W dot asterisk caret MM. Astounding animated action. A head hunching gets a whole new meaning. So what makes Heady Dynamite other than addictive gaming? His headwear. Or rather, the way he wears his head, just loose enough to use as an attractive device. This is a malicious cranium. It grabs onto things so Heady can slingshot his body past obstacles. It does a mean headbutt. It ramrods through things. And that's just his good old ordinary head. Pick up other heads in your travels, and you can work wonders. Heady moves like the wind, jumps farther, and throws twice as far with his super head. Use the vacuum head to inhale every enemy and item on screen. Use the warhead to blast everything and everyone. There are heads for every purpose. All you have to do is hunt for them. Meet your foe's head on Dynamite. Heady has some of the hottest, most colorful graphics we've seen on the Genesis. It was done by the same wildly warped crew responsible for Gunstar Heroes, and has even more vivid impact and punch. The foes are plentiful and varied. Some are massive, nearly screen size, while others are small and fast moving. Each of the stage names is a clever pun on a major movie title. Add an amazing number of tunes and sounds, many of them clear and funny digitized voice, and you get a well-rounded play experience. Enjoy this early look, and we'll give you hints, tips, and a wider view of the game in a future issue. It is time. Time for another great character. Time for tons of new and different exciting gameplay. Time for astonishing colors and scads of wild sounds. Time for Dynamite Heady. Sega's new one-player Genesis cart tosses you headlong into a new type of gaming frenzy. Heady's head doesn't fit the situation. Fine. Get another. Heads for every occasion. Vacuum heads, clear heads, pin heads, flying heads, and many, many more. Want varied heads-up gameplay? You've got it in spades. Game day galore. Bonus rounds, massive bosses, the works. There's only one thing to remember before you leap in headfirst. You'll need to use your head to get through this one. Publisher: Sega Controller. Mutton. RK. FSSR. Use the ticker head against the snake in the first practice area. Get the when his head is within reach. While multi-shot or vacuum head to take out his frozen whale. The Toy Soldiers. Entry second practice area. Climb, use your noggin in toys and the hood, baby. Climb, earn head in halls, everything. The third practice area is high speed insight, target practice fun. V. ATTII, vertical bar. Collect the B to play this wild basketball bonus round. The Return of the King of the Sea. Just when you thought it was safe to go back to the Watcher. Glyphs, those remarkable crystals enemies you might associate with from the past, exist all over the game. Cold Deep Watcher have found new summit as gateways. Others contain homes, but there are still enemies, songs to aid you in your quest. Echo returns from the Vortex system, a transformed Dolphin, able to live beneath the sea without coming up for air. But evil has followed him from the planet Vortex. The Vortex Queen has destroyed the magical asteroid. If it grows strong, the Vortex will strip the seas of all life. To recover the globs of the asteroid and restore tranquility to the seas, Echo must travel across distance and time, battling undersea enemies, racing through teleport rings, and singing to friends from the past and future. Echo. Tyke's Tides of Time has tons of surprises for Echo fans, both old and new. The intrepid dolphin can now travel through the air with singers of the future, in tubes of Watcher, and in the form of a seagull. And he can morph into other sea creatures as well. Each of the 40+ levels are bigger and more fun than ever, and they're filled with puzzles, treacherous twists and turns, old and new friends, and many new enemies. Echo's mission to restore the asteroid will take you far into the future. And into new, uncharted universes of gaming fun and challenge. This time, the Vortex Queen knows you are coming. This time she is prepared. And if she defeats you, the Queen will be ready to feed. Stay tuned to Sega Visions for an upcoming special strategy section on Echo, the Tides of Time. Veteran Echo fans will recognize this Vortex enemy. It appears much sooner than you'd think. Echo's new sonar shows more of the surrounding area than ever before. Dim. 2 years ago Sega rocked the video game world with the release of Echo the Dolphin, the first video game to give players the experience of exploring the undersea world as a botanist dolphin. Echo's quest to defeat the Vortex was big, bold, and out of this world. Now his adventures continue with a game that's even bigger, even better. It's loaded with the features that made Echo so much fun, plus new 3D scenes, time travel, new suspended water tubes, and the ability to morph into different animals. The difficulty is also better balanced than in the original. With more than 40 levels, and a password save, this is an undersea adventure you'll never forget. Publisher: Sega players, one controller. At times you'll come face to face with yourself. You can't pass until you've learned whatever you have to say. Who said time travel wasn't confusing? Many of Echo's old enemies are still around. But Echo is fast enough to take the bite out at any shark. The singers of the future can help Echo gain access to the water tubes for sky home travel. CO Thilges off time, 1 SSS equal SSSF/tides. All time in var pochette. Ever wanted stars in your pocket like grains of sand? Echo, the Tides of Time, is coming to the Game Gear too. This portable version of the Intrepid Dolphin's latest adventure will have you traveling through time in more dangerous waters than before. Echo, the Tides of Time, will feature 17 levels of incredible underwater adventure. Morph into other sea creatures as you try to stop the Vortex Queen from destroying your beautiful world. Genesis Phantasy Star's Grand Finale, the final game in CO's most iconic RPG series. Phantasy Star IV is the biggest and best game in the series. Weighing in at a hefty 24 megs, Phantasy Star W delivers phenomenal graphics, storyboard-style cinematic sequences, awesome sound, and the ability to combine attacks. The adventure MF The Cave. The Cave. You can't get there from here. Is broad and sweeping, containing many side quests before you reach your final goal and the battle to end all battles. Playing as the central character, you control the actions of 4 magic and non-magic using characters who join you during the game. Phantasy Star takes you into the future 1000 years after Planetas Isla, when the space prison Gaia destroyed the planet Palma and sent the Algol star system back into the Metal Age. Motavia has become an arid desert planet and Desaris a blizzard planet covered by drifts of snow and ice, and the followers of the Dark Force came a new profession: Monster Hunter. This is where you enter the game. You are a novice monster hunter. You have been summoned, Willie, your instructor, to the Motavian Academy to destroy the monsters growing in the basement. What you learn there will begin a journey that will take you to die stars ... and beyond. What's hiding in the basement of the Motavian Academy? Your first quest is to find out. Call It a Bug Hunt have continued to keep a foothold in the star system, led by a mysterious dark wizard named Gio. With the full wrath of the Dark Force, Gio has unleashed hordes of biomonsters across Motavia. These creatures have spread like a plague across the face of the planet, finding strongholds in every shadow, dungeon, and tower, infesting villages large and small. With the increase in monsters, as each town is filled with buildings, shops, and NPCs, MGFTP 3*151 character, look, feel, and interface will be familiar for all Phantasy Star fans. Adventures across time. The world of Phantasy Star has evolved greatly since the Dark Force first brought evil to the Algol star system. You can see the changes in the cast of adventurers. The original Phantasy Star cast character interaction leaps beyond the static screen, with comic book style panels that deliver the power and excitement of each moment. 5 years ago, Sega made role-playing history with the release of Phantasy Star, the first RPG with 3D first-person perspectives and combat. The adventures of Alice and friends to defeat Lassie and restore peace to the Algol star system led to Phantasy Star II and Phantasy Star III on the Genesis, 2 titles that have set the standard by which all RPGs are judged. Now Sega is bringing the Phantasy Star saga full circle. Past is about to meet present in the last chapter of this epic series. Prepare yourselves for an adventure like no other. Prepare for Phantasy Star IV, The End of the Millennium. Publisher, Saga. Stay tuned to Sega/igens for more in-depth coverage of Animaniacs, Yakko Wacko, and Daughter Hot. The stars of the #1 syndicated cartoon show are soon to shine in their very own Genesis game, appropriately called Animaniacs. This Konami one-player title has you controlling all 3 of the characters. At the same time, one leads and the others follow. Each character has a different talent, so you'll be switching regularly to puzzle your way through this action/strategy cart. The 3 are funny, sarcastic, and nutty, just like on the cartoon. They'll have you groaning and laughing as you try to collect props off weird and wonderful movie sets. Publisher, Konami. Players, 1 controller. Mutton and sister, the Animaniacs are at home in the Warner Bros. Studio in Southern California when one of them gets the idea that they can meet celebrities by opening a high-right bracket pop culture shop. To fill the shop, they have to collect famous props from big movies. So out they go into the wilds of the studio sets in search of items. Each of the characters has a particular talent that helps you past various tricks and traps. Yakko attacks with his paddle ball and pushes or pulls things. Wacko bashes obstacles with his mallet and charms creatures by blowing a kiss. After an early practice round, you puzzle your way through 6 sets like Jungle, Space Western, and Honor, each chock full of movie parodies. After each level, you receive a password for your efforts. The most recognizable landmark at Warner Bros. Studios is the Water Tower. This is where your wacky adventures start. During the practice round, you heal the characters through their paces. Here Yakko pushes a crate to get over an obstacle. / greater than, less than vertical bar RVT *** W. You will meet Animaniacs, characters FLLN0I, me S1, like the nurse aide Dr. Scrouch and Sniffle. Wacko's mallet to launch spiked balls, Help Nurse, at TT Igari 1 and L, his Atlax. All over carrot, learn the Pipeworm. Let's focus on the things that you can get Booterman to do. Don't blame us, this stuff is really part of the game. Button causes Mr. Fun and Phlegm like to flick boogers. After you collect a milk carton, you crouch and hit button A to spit loogies. While standing, button C causes B-Man to burp. You can jump on your enemies, flick boogers on them, hawk a loogie burp, or forgive us la fart him away. When crouched, button C makes him excuse us fart. Hold button C down long enough for powered up versions of the burp, and again, sorry fart. Collect the chili pepper, and you get blazing burps and apologies, fiery farts. Once you have the chili pepper and enough gas, you can also fly. Here we have Boogerman doing what he does best. Use your boogers wisely, you have limited mucus. 66 Jump and hold button C in the air, and the flames jet out his ahem, but restart positions are snit encrusted outhouses, and B-Man uses his wheel be nice natural gas to open blocked passages. The powered up burp blasts all enemies in its path. What belch? The powered up left bracket really apologetic. Last one, fart clears the area nicely. Boogerman is disgusting. Really? While some of you may love this sort of gross humor and adventure, we realize others might find it offensive. FT contains gratuitous flatulence, rampant expectoration, and more than a little lowbrow humor. For those who are disturbed by these subjects, we suggest that you skip over this page and move on to sunnier times. Those base individuals that enjoy this stuff ought to be ashamed, but probably won't be. Learned. H/Jud DJJJJLA pick and C flick adventure, mucus meter, remaining Boogerman milk for loogies, score chili pepper for fiery plungers to build ladder burps and pardon farts to bonus rounds, gas meter digital digging, farming for fat ones, nose goblin hunting, and nostril mining all have one thing in common. You can now do them on your Genesis. Boogerman. A pick and hick adventure from Interplay puts a new spin on nasal mucus warfare. This impolite one-player adventure cart has rude written all over it. As the newest in bodily function heroes, Boogerman takes jaded gainers to disgusting new depths. This one is gross, seriously gross. Controller. Mutton. Mr. X's W lift off. Use skates vertical bar minions, meet their match shreddin', airborne in Dr. Zan's electrifying, rollerblade spin attack robotic reach. J to battle the boat, Axel and Blaze are back, and getting their MCKS, with all new martial arts moves, FTWFFL Flask. This game has nothing to do with Ali North Jesotla 111 Kestenblay, Hot Time in the City, and evil crime syndicate schemes to take control of the city during post-alien war confusion. They've already seized control of the city's defense system and activated a horde of mechanized and genetically altered soldiers. Your mission is to reclaim the city and uncover the conspiracy at the core of the terror. At your command are the forces of the Contra Unit, a select group of government soldiers equipped to handle anything. Contra Hardcore delivers solid run and gun action. Choose from 4 warriors. Ray, the hard-eating team-led and Sheena, lethal guerrilla tactics expert. Fang, the genetically engineered wolfman. Or Brownie, the robotic super spy. This cart has a non-linear storyline, with multiple paths that lead to different endings. You can replay a number of times, each with a variety of results. You get of high-powered weapons to choose from. Try the needle laser, homing gun, crush gun, or minesetter, and you'll really be playing with power. 0 JFC * greater than, target the J self, out the lively gamers, who like their action, fast furious, and fraught with firepower, look no further. The popular Contra series lands on the Genesis in Contra Hardcore, the new 16 meg action/shooter from Konami. Packed with loads of extreme enemies, an assortment of awesome weapons, and 11 challenging levels including a number of special 3D stages. This 1-year 2-player bullet blasting extravaganza is truly a gamer's delight. Teach your enemies to dance the hard way. Players, 1 or 2 controller. Mutton NYR weapon power tins provide different attack capabilities to the various warrior characters. Fight this enemy while hanging from the wall, and don't let him escape. If he scrolls you off screen, you will pay a heavy price. 68. SV6 Simpsons spin-off spins out for an ale fund. US 9% are less than UIREU at W. You think Bart Simpson has a temper? VIG and Scratchy from Acclaim Entertainment. You've watched these two natural enemies rip each other to shreds on TV, and you know that's not an understatement. And soon the stars of Bart and Lisa's favorite show will unleash their cartoon mayhem on their very own Genesis action game. If you prefer sharp-edged comedy and over-the-top cartoon violence to saccharine cartoons, this is the game for you. Publisher: Acclaim Entertainment. Play F controller. 3 Burton NYR carat R. Up your Genesis 50 ways to low your liar. You'll play as Itchy, trying to sniff out cheese and other power-ups. Oh yeah, and you're also out to clobber your feline nemesis before he makes a meal out of you. The two of you fight it out with dynamite, pickaxes, chainsaws, and a variety of large, blunt objects. Whitley 40 different weapons, and 40 graphic fatalities. Itchy and Scratchy takes cartoon violence to outrageous heights. Squish, dismember, blow up, electrocute, and slash your way through 7 no-holds-barred levels, including a Wild West showdown, a high-voltage construction site, a haunted mansion, and an underwater struggle. Sick enough for you? Stay tuned to Sega Visions for future coverage of this deranged duo. Scratches no, ampersand emem, will and x.r, 1_l. Jordan Sayu against Oil Court Menace SRSSS. Michael Jordan in chaos. In the Windy City elimination rounds, the trouble begins when Jordan shows up for a Chicago charity game alone. A basketball crashes through the ceiling, and there's a ransom note attached. It leads Jordan on a wild chase throughout Cranium's hideouts in the Windy City, from his factory to his cells, his sinister lab, and the showdown on the river. Jordan's got to hop the city's L trains to get from location to location. There are side-scrolling levels in themselves. All Jordan's signature moves come into play. Dunks, backshots, flips, and twists are all part of the action. He'll sink baskets in every imaginable way to acquire power-up B-balls that seek flame or freeze his oversized foes. Where does he get the energy? Cranium's lab is filled with all sorts of unfortunate specimens. Sport drinks and breakfast cereal, of course. Puzzle solving is also on the agenda. When Jordan finds keys, he can rescue hostages, who 11 give him clues. And then there's the pressure of a ticking stopwatch. Jordan Dozer et have forever to unravel Cranium's twisted plans. Sheesh. Whoever IT retirement would be such a challenge. Laser blasting surveillance eyeballs weren't Jordan's usual opponents. A couple of years backups for dunks like this one. Oder IIIEL Michael Jordan has been keeping Mighty busy since hanging up his Chicago Bulls jersey. First he took on baseball's minor leagues. And soon he'll be up against a psychotic scientist in Michael Jordan in Chaos in the Windy City from Electronic Arts. This combination action/sports title pits Chicago's hero against the mechanized forces of Dr. Max left bracket Cranium, who's abducted all the other great basketball players of the world. Armed with only his basketball, Jordan will try to slam jam and outshoot the forces of evil. Can he make the world safe for athletes everywhere? He may have left the Bulls, but he still knows a thing or two about basketball. Publisher: Electronic Arts Controller. 3 button M*MIM less than X asterisk. Play Genesis Extras. Caret ASSST caret B 22FI equal K 3L ampersand IW caret STHR Lion King, the cub who would be king, based on the stellar hit animated feature film Disney's The Lion King on Genesis, is the story of Simba, a lion cub who must venture into the immense, awesome landscape of the African plains and earn his birthright as king of the lions by defeating his evil uncle, the lion Scar. The game's characters and backgrounds were designed using the same digital techniques that Disney's Aladdin made so famous. The result is the most realistic recreation of a fur-legged animal to be seen on a video game system, placed in a world that will appear to be taken directly from the movie. In addition to side-scrolling levels, players are in for some remarkable first-person surprises. The game will feature music from the movie score, as well as roars that will raise the hair on anyone's neck. Disney's The Lion King will feature 10 levels, 6 taking you from 74 karat TTSSKHBG, life as a cub, and 4 to the final confrontation against Scar as an adult. Good players will find bonus levels, featuring Pumbaa the Warthog and Timon the Meerkat, 2 of the lovable characters from the animated film. By breaking the game into 2 distinct sections, Virgin Interactive and Westwood Studios have created a game that starts out as a platform action/adventure tied and graduates to a sophisticated combat-oriented adventure title as you prepare for the battle with Scar. Special moves like the Slash Attack and the Royal Attack are earned as you become more experienced and grow up. Check out upcoming issues of Sega VISIOIS for extended COVER 77 IE Lion King. *TOWIGSFM #ATES3 Lion KINGTHE Walt Disney Company 1994 Virgin Interactive Entertainment Inc. UIHUIFL. This fall, Disney and Virgin Interactive Entertainment are bringing you to a new world of adventure. It all began with the delights of the Far East in Disney's Aladdin, the first video game to combine the magic of Disney animation and high-tech video game wizardry. Then followed Disney's The Jungle Book, placing you in the jungles of India. Now venture to the African veldt in Disney's The Lion King. Sega Visions has been following Disney's The Lion King ever since we saw it in preliminary sketch form last year. We've been expecting great things, and what we are showing here will have you growling for more. Publisher _V vertical bar NSN, Interactive Entertainment Players, 1 controller, Mutton NYR. They've got venom, they've tea, but don't worry. They're not 3 kind of bananas you curl up in cereal. They're the hind that can cut down a man-eating tiger, spitball-hulling snake, ballisticoat, CRAJLIWR, totally sentinel monkey. In the new video, the jungle sought banana kai save your butt ... on really mess.ccnium, elsis. You'll fire Ulf your favorite fruit for new at different play levels *. Plus 5 wild bonus rounds with characters and songs straight item, the Disney movie. OSW's FLP Jungle Book, even Eeyore's movie like Super Flatly, animation. From Virgin and Disney, Lyra same company's fruit, created FCN for the SPGA Genesis system. So tnay like a hayona ... and split for your nearest video store. Available or all your favorite game systems FCLSNLESF. Possum Propulsion Power Sparkster lands feet first in his new action/adventure, a little older, a little wiser, and with the knowledge that freeing his world from evil is going to be tougher and more fun for us right bracket than he thought. He's not just older, this powerful possum is better. Bringing lots of sensational new stages, seriously challenging traps, and secrets embedded in this Rocket Knight is going to have you glued to your controller. You get more control of his rocket moves, a wild and colorful new spin move, and lots more items to collect. Along the way, America's favorite jetpacked hero returns, in Sparster for the Genesis from Konami. This one-year two-player thumb burner of a title features the wily opossum from Rocket Knight Adventures, with new moves, more power, and lots more attitude. Whether he's battling baddies, while hanging from his tail, blasting like a rocket into the sky, or skewering his opponents with his blazing blue sword, this guy is a marsupial to be reckoned with. Publisher: Konami Players. Lore 2, turn tackying. When you are sliding down a rope by your tail, remember that enemies often are riding the same line. Like items with goodies, trees. Check out Sparster's Wild Rocket Blast. The opossum's colorful new spin move clears bad guys out of your way. To heaven your sights *IXAHM*UIKTJ. The biosphere is heating up in Soul Star, and with overdue exciting missions to conquer across 5 planets, you'll never cool down in this amazing 3D shooter. Fans of Galaxy Force series games will be pleased to see creation of Tin's great-looking CD. Electronic Garden MRWTFCT. Ural 94, the usual 3 different vehicles, a good behinrifty scratchel perspective, 3D graphics, odd dramatic music, intensify the action. If you've been waiting for another grill shooter, tour your Sega CD, better Sega CD timed and core design, Inc. 2737, Polk Street Suite 3 San Francisco CA, 94109. Jockin' ampersand sockin' with the Euphonious. The Stone Protectors start out as just another band of gangly, tone-deaf wannabes. The crowds even throw stuff at them. All that changes when a weird and wild collision fuses the guys with 5 gemstones from a distant planet. Suddenly the band members have muscles. Suddenly their hair looks okay. Suddenly they can play. Suddenly they're euphonious. These guys have a word for everything. High kicks are among the left bracket ricks of the trade at your disposal. But the Stone Protector's earthly triumph is short-lived. In a matter of minutes, they're whisked off to the planet Mithrandir, where the sick tyrant Zoc holds sway. He'll stop at nothing to find a 6th magic gemstone, and only the Stone Protectors can free this futuristic world from his clutches, and stop him from expanding his JTDFFG, Twisted Empire. The gang will have to duke it out through 7 levels of side-scrolling action to quash their foe through a crystal mine and a rock causeway, the way up to Zoc's throne room. This tower of strength can dash boulders to the ground to pick up power-ups inside. Egregious. You'll play as any of the boys: Max, Angus, Chester Cliff, or the lead crooner, Cornelius. Each rocker dude will pick up different power-ups, and each one is already pretty swift with his fists. These guys can wail on Zoc's lizard soldiers bare-knuckled, or with any of the weapons they pick up. And what an egregious assortment, to use the fella's favorite word. Yeah, you've probably seen bazookas, whips, and even hockey sticks before, but when's the last time you fought with a toilet plunger or a telephone? Hey, we said the band was twisted. The FIUIEW, they're a rock band. They're a rescue squad. They're Stone Protectors, and they'll be coming to your Genesis soon from Victokai. This 1** or 2-player fighting/action title stars 5 incredibly buff musicians who pack more than the latest tunes. Lucky for them, 'cause they're about to be whisked into a lethal battle with a whole army of extraterrestrial reptiles. And these twisted rockers are gonna wage war like nothing you've seen before. Publisher: Victokai Players. Lore 2 Controller. Much in GM%.ARF** power-ups like this hockey stick escalate the mayhem. He's big, he's mean, he's green ... and you would be too, if you were blasted by gamma rays that turned you into a huge, puff green creature every time you got a little ticked off. So come on, give Hulk a hand battling Marvel villains like Rhino, Tyrannus Absorbing Man, and the Leader. Hulk will provide the BR, you provide the skill and brains, 4 hours of the most Hulked out action you'll ever be a part, IO. The Leader has given mild-mannered Bruce I. Banner another migraine, and you know if that means I. 3 travel hyphen asterisk PWB WW1 take to the streets where you and M Hulk kick some serious cyborg butt. MII asterisk 1 LBI this official seal. Your assurance this product me, the highest qual standards of street, by games and less than CCE, 5S0 RIES, with this seal to be sure, that they are compatible, with the Sega Genesis, and Game Gear system. Vertical bar greater than asterisk 5 combat that's in your face. 0 tolerance TN JLIIICAN take out ISF wielding niched weaponry blasting your way through 3 massive levels, the space station, the city, and the basement. You must revert 12 types of enemies to room temperature. As one of 5 soldiers, you'll collect an arsenal of weaponry that might just help you survive. There are handguns, grenades, machine guns, rocket launchers, shotguns, AT laser-sighted weapons, and your bare hands and feet. Protective items include night vision goggles, a bioscanner to locate enemies, a fireproof suit, and a fire extinguisher. In addition to the great 360-degree movement, you can jump, sidestep, and crawl. No matter how you play it, you'll be UERUIE. 111 fans of first-person perspective carnage games are gonna love 0 tolerance from Accolade for the Genesis. Nils 1-player M36 Megri Maze Battle gives you action in the style of Doom. You got to run and gun your way through levels, chock full of enemies, weaponry, secret rooms, and palps. Take out the terrorists before they do the same to you. This one will keep you on the edge of your seat, dodging hailstorms of lead from every direction. Players, 1 controller, mutton. Video games are like the new ones are cool. Be after they start to stink. If it's not a challenge, it's not a game. You need the hottest, toughest games, and you need them now. You need to go to Blockbuster, where there's always a massive amount of the latest games for you to rent or buy. And when you've got those beat, there'll be even harder games to take their place. Where the challenge never ends, Blockbuster Video Nam. And sign arc registered trust marks of Blumpuchi Entertainment Corporation, FT Lauderdale. FT 333,111 1594 Blockbuster Entertainment Corporation. Yuri kidnapped, Ryo fighting mad. Smash Bash, FLND Mash. In the single-player story mode, you take Ryo or Robert up against 9 fighters in succession, each tougher than the last, in hopes of saving Yuri. Learning the special moves and using them wisely in relation to your spirit level. No spirit, no move, is the key to smashing your way past each opponent. In the 2-player game with the chump of your choice on the other controller, you choose from all 10 of the fighters and scork your foes with Mr. Big's Grand Blaster. Tap down toward, then toward and hit button A. Light your opponent's taste of fire with use button C on the 3-button or button Ryo's Tiger. Flash by tapping down X on the 6-button controller to taunt down /toward, then toward on the away your opponent's Spirit Energy D-pad and hitting button A. Straight to the arcades and into your living room. It's Art of Fighting for the Genesis from Sega. Join Robert and Ryo in their battle to save Ryo's kid sister Yuri. Any gamer can play this 1 or 2 player fighting frenzy, but it takes serious skill to master. With tons of special moves, 10 characters in versus mode, taunts, expendable spirit levels without spirit, there are no special moves, and amazing 3D backgrounds, this is a cart for true fighting game fanatics. Controller. 3-button, 6-button recommended. Activator bonus rounds with teeth. In most fighting games, you go through bonus rounds and then wonder why you bothered. They don't do anything for you, they just seem to get in the way of the bat. Not true with Art of Fighting. If you complete a bonus round properly, you gain. And those gains are imminent. They may make the difference between winning and losing in the later show. Who's boss with John's flying attack? Do it by hitting down /bok, then up /bok diagonal on the D-pad, and hit button a bashui, way to glory. Either way, carefully using your taunt to deplete the enemy's spirit is a way of ensuring that they can't use it to make killer moves. Toast those marshmallows with Mickey's burning uppercut. Push down /toward, then toward on the D-pad, and hit button a rounds. The first bonus round is called bottleneck. 1F, you break the necks off 5 bottles and leave them standing. You get a big boost to your spirit gauge, more special moves per round right bracket. The second is called breaking the ice bust, 4 thick sheets of ice for a solid increase to your life gauge. The third and last bonus round is rapid fire. Get a prescribed number of death blows before the timer reaches 0, and your death blows become much more powerful. These rounds have teeth, like your enemy medium rare. How about Karate's Tiger Flash? Tap down /toward, then toward on the D-pad, and hit button A. Learn the moves by playing a 2-player game on your own. Time your spirit restoration and taunts carefully. Otherwise you'll take big hits when the bonus rounds. You get important gains /dash-in and throw. Get the timing right and you'll win more often. Use the triangle kick as you pass over your opponent. Itchy 2. Senavision's Nugasi /Siemner 1994. Could 11 BMNH. Along with all the cool new stuff, Stria's fans will recognize a few not so friendly faces. Strange tilings are happening around town, and it sure seems like Mr. X is behind it all. Bombs are exploding all over the city, the local authorities are acting really bizarre, and street thugs are having a field day. You blew Mr. X to smithereens in Streets of Rage 2, so what's the problem? It couldn't really be Mr. X. Could it? Blaze Skate and Axel will turn the streets upside down to find out. With the help of their electrifying new friend, Dr. Zan, they're practically unstoppable. Hoi 111 IIT, SVXV, and 1 buttons on a 6-button controller give you immediate access to moves that you normally have to earn the right to use with a 3-button controller. When you're attacked from all sides, use your special move and possibly some health points even if your health meter is low. It beats a complete wipeout. Throwing an enemy over the edge is a snap, and it saves you a lot of punching and kicking. / reserve plenty of time to finish the game. You've got to get through 7 levels and more than 20 stages without passwords or saves. The throw is the most powerful move in the game. / if a reverse throw won't break an enemy's hold, use your character's special attack. It's a guaranteed escape. Search each area thoroughly for hidden goodies. There's more than one way to end the game. Hey Streets of Rage fanatics, it's time to rage on with Sega's Streets of Rage 3 for the Genesis. Axel, Skate, and Blaze are back and ready to go totally ballistic with their new friend Zan. Whether you prefer side-scrolling fighting / action, or head-to-head competition, this game delivers. One or two players can slam it out with a 3 or 6 button controller, or they can really swing into action with Sega's full-scale Mean Machine, the Activator. Any way you play it, it's hard-hitting urban warfare. Players, Lord 2 controller. Mutt on Mutton recommended, Activator_skates Dynamite Headbutt Mayhes. Ulner's new. Faster controller response, awesome blitz attacks. Each time you rack up a special move power 40,000 points without meter dying, you get a star. With 3 stars, the blitz attack S/bigger, brighter, smoother, will have your enemies run faster, leaner, meaner, scared characters. The crew has new moves, new friends, Doctor Zan, a cyborg with new enemies, new music, a staging power and speed, new locations, and new heal. Give any street thug a weapons. Are you ready? Good shock. F plays I, this seriously tough woman, is the leader of the group. Her soothsayer's accuracy is the best of the bunch, and her other skills are well balanced. Rhymes Wind Blast disarms an enemy, she dices, she slices. Lee Blaze has a blaze, NM, walks and M Blaze SFLVML, JSJSLVNRIIN, Nholwin attacked UAN. Daft EMMMer, the D-pad law dash toward IM, then MM, a D, on NMSS button B. The D-pad 7 on, swear a caret we am, high voltage handshake greatest reach, lots of Zan ST, Dre LLCAIIHRPAHT caret team IHMDQWCK. Press SKJ as lit, IW, caret asterisk, I and attack the thugs. Greater than J and mash, inward I am balling anyone. Picut and Wilmsey pa vertical bar L hour pound 5T greater than foes and dress button B. Asterisk JWMMS button A. Toothsome tornado.pn target. TFLZ dual flat Marvin, the Martian has made the mistake of the century, thinking he could keep Taz in a cage. Not only are you gonna break Taz out, but you're also gonna make Marvin wish he'd never watered his instant Martian pellets. You'll blast through cage walls, ricochet up the narrow areas between cages, and use transporters to zap to new areas. After making mincemeat out of Marvin, the Martian's zoo, you'll power through another 20 plus stages of fun and havoc. One of the greatest things about Taz in Escape from Mars is the number of power-ups. Among the great new devices, grow rays that make Taz Titanic, shrink rays to give you an itty-bitty Taz, and a contraption that turns Taz into a doppelganger. Now you get 2 Tazes, so that he can reach new areas. How about scads of great new items? UERUIEL bigger, better raster, and definitely more Looney Tunes. It's Taz in Escape from Mars, for the Genesis from Sega. Our carnivorous brown pelted hero kicks out the stops in this one Pier Spin F estate. Taz does tons of new stuff, from spitting rocks to drilling through dirt. At twice the speed of the previous Taz title, this new cart even has our favorite devil doing his tornado upside down. With tons of great cameos from your favorite Waymer Bros characters and gameplay that's a blast, you just can't lose. Publisher: Saga Controller. 3-button HE6. Collect the box, rocks Taz eat, and he'll spit rocks at his enemies. Gulp the shrink potion to get through narrow passages. Collect the right equipment, and you can his toothsomeness into a Tazcopter. Pick up the gas, can Taz eat, and you'll be blowing flames at your enemies. Snag the medical kit Taz eat, and you up your life bar. This new Taz game has it all: action, adventure, things to find, wild, and best of all, no princess to save. Yeehaw. Keep moving, on wagon train, always ricochet upward when you have the chance. Have Taz hunt for hidden areas. If you get a power-up like the box 0, rocks or the gas can, use it sparingly. When playing drill bit, watch for enemies in the dirt players. 1. Tahi Ferroro Isaiah Est Spub Tornado, I doing the Interzerizi Zap, from SSSR *******, run stun to get gel the box 0, rocks, and Taz spits granite art tota. WJ / pick up a gas can, to spout a gout of name. FL Hypniching Soccer Fluenchire, Mira no hands. Colonel Brown didn't count on an ordinary kid to foil his plans to rule the town of Sterlington. But when Marco stumbles onto Brown's sinister sludge factory on his way to soccer practice, naturallyboth guys get way more than they bargained for. Marco's plain old soccer ball flies into the sludge, and suddenly Brown is up against a formidable weapon that returns to Marco no matter where he kicks it. Brown's also up against an athlete who can chip, IOB, and head this magic bale with devastating force and accuracy. Marco never thought he'd face off against more than 100 sludge-minded enemies, from sinister rats and birds to bomber planes and spud gun-toting twins. And he's got to shoot his way through the sewers, a circus, an industrial zone, and more. Can this World Cup hopeful save his hometown from the big slime? Put on your cleats and shoot for the home team with Marco. Lob the ball to knock this brat off beside Chipty Hop, press button C, and then up UERUIIW Pele. Look out. Here's a kid with some soccer moves that you've never even dreamed of. In Marco Domark's latest Genesis adventure, the athletic hero needs some seriously fancy footwork to defeat the twisted Colonel Brown, an environmentally incorrect scientist who wants to turn the town to sludge. Bet Pele never chipped the ball at sewer rats, drove it into a suburbanite's mouth, or headed it to collect cans for recycling. With 13 enemy-filled levels, sharp graphics, and the world's most popular sport, this game scores big. Publisher: Domark Controller. Mutton climb the rooftops to scout out tee-ups, practice all your moves in the backyard before taking on Brown's evil forces. Bounce on your soccer ball for the highest jump. */ jump while heading the ball to take out high-up enemies. Collect 100 stars for an extra life. Use the plasma ball against bosses. System for Mother MLC case Fika, Cubsa, puts Hoyle and Tiert of Saifa for space, on T-Twad's up run of Mr. Lift, 8MZZ /MM if Rubberjack, into the virtual world of the M Fight Back. Search the sprawl. WMMM*MMSSM Stufi, got tire me.mufi pot tire feuds. 8n asterisk, 5FLJA asterisk FIMS, tis all tire fiagic nut rectal you need. UERVIE 111 Sonic, Tails, and Company are returning to your Game Gear, with 3 times the fun, and 3 times the trouble, in a new adventure that's 3 times as cool. Sonic the Hedgehog. Triple Trouble is more hin than should be legally allowed on any game system. You play as either Sonic or Tails in an action-packed adventure to get the magic Chaos Emeralds before Dr. Robotnik can use them to power his new super weapon, the Atomizer. Publisher: Sega players, 1 gear to gear. No IJYR flu. New. Sonic in trouble. Trouble. Pick up this power-up or some serious underwater propulsion. Triple Trouble delivers all the action and excitement you've come to love, with a couple of new bad guys to pit your wits against. Most of you know Knuckles the Echidna, that purple creature from Angel Island, who can burrow like nobody's business. Well, the egg-shaped dot has tricked Knuckles into believing that Sonic and Tails are the bad guys, and for the first time ever on a Sega system, there's Knack the Weasel, an emerald thief, who can really make trouble for Sonic and Tails. But with new bad guys, come new, cool power-ups. How about a jet board? Or Tails Sea Fox? Sonic can get up and go with two awesome power-ups: the underwater propeller shoes and the spin coaster. All this in addition to super rings, jet shoes, invincibility, and 1-ups. There's also an incredible 3D stage where you can really rack up the rings. Look for Triple Trouble line stores near you soon, and look to Sega Visions for more coverage on this hot tide. 90 Sonic really torques along on the high-powered jet board. Greater than Flugem / Sepim Nerug. Taz in Escape from Mars. Marvin, the Martian, has taken up zeal zookeeping. He's collecting weird and wondrous specimens from around the galaxy. His only mistake was traveling to Earth and capturing Taz. This particular Tasmanian devil doesn't want to locked up in a zoo. Cages make Taz grumpy. Taz wants out. You'll guide Taz through 6 levels of slapstick spinning, ricocheting the walls, and dealing with folks like Roadrunner, Wily Coyote, Speedy Gonzales. Enjoy your peek at these early screens. Sega Visions will give you full coverage and tons of great game hints in the future. Our last like K-J3 and FC left bracket 1I, IHI, ITW, a speeding tornado with tons of teeth. Taz has thrilled millions for a couple of generations. Even better, he's about to make his second toothsome appearance on your color portable. Get ready for Taz in Escape from Mars for the Game Gear from Sega. With new moves, more cameos by your favorite Warner Bros. Cartoon friends, and a whole lot more frenzied fun, this one-player kart is gonna be one heck of a ride. Publisher: Sega Players. 1 Jingle Gear to Gear. No left bracket SSJ, Dynamite Heady. Enter these disintegrator/reintegrator pods to warp from area to area on Mars. Do a tornado spin to knock these flying eyeball wooty batwing things out of the way. Heads up and stay tuned, Sega action in a coming issue. We Visions readers. We'll give you promise, real soon. Slaycom. No more on all this explosive cranium whining. Don't lose your head. Use your head to pull your way up from ledge to ledge while being attacked by this big orbird. Whoa. Slingshot yourself up to the next platform by launching your head and then pulling the body upward. Heady makes the trip to portable a real pleasure. The to-go version has exchangeable heads, amazing color and animation that has to be some of the best yet on the Game Gear. But is it fun? This game is a blast. Heady's journey to defeat Dark Demon pits you skull to skull against really big bosses, tests your gaming tell. And at every turn, and is so much fun that normal adults should not play it without child supervision. UERUIEL, Headbangers Unite. You'll flip head over heels for Sega's newest character. More fun than your typical hat rack. It's Dynamite Heady for the Game Gear. You'll take Heady portable in this terrifically colorful 4-meg headbutting action/adventure. With a head that can grab objects, knock them away, swing over ledges, or ramrod an enemy, Heady proves that there's more than one way to use your noggin. Gear to Gear. No Cenavisions Nagast/Sepfian Ker 1S9. Allow a queer jump into an quick ride up one treasure at the Have Sonic Lake out the drop targets to break the barrier. The blues, you know the story. Power Mad Doc Robotnik spent on transforming the creatures of Mobius into robots, and Sonic's got to blitz through the original Rotten Eggs pinball security fortress to save them. Crash into mechanized creatures, rocket through gizmos and gadgets, and show Robotnik who's got the edge on attitude. Oh yeah, and don't forget those power emeralds. You get more power from the tip of the flipper / use your spin attack to get started in the bonus rounds. Look for an emerald in the machine's mechanical safes. 1 FRRUE. Blast open a mechanical egg, snag a surprise, a carat SSR1. Q ampersand. K-Messier. The Raging Game, who says you can't be all things to all gamers. Just read through our latest batch of fast takes. They've got the inside scoop on the newest games. They've got vertical bar sizzling hot hints. They've got screens. They've got some pretty puns. Whether you're a role-playing wizard or Meister, Fast Takes has you covered. To see where these games shine, check out the Sonic ratings below each review. 5 Sonics is out of this world. 1 Sonic well isn't. And speaking of ratings, send us your puns. Send us your gags, your jokes, and your quips yearning to be published. You know what we mean. Send us your personalized Sonic ratings, short on inspiration. Just check out the latest batch of Name the Ratings contest winners. The nose knows a good game, one anonymous reader doesn't he? According to Jay Backleyman of West, seem quite ready to return to over West Virginia. School. Triplo Hawaii trip to Disneyland 5 trip to theme park vertical bar trip to the mall trip low bed % weekend warrior A. Crew Chaney of Larchmont, New York, knows when gamers really concentrate on their art. Saturday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Friday, the I3T the Great Outdoors have inspired a couple of our winning responses. G. Hernandez of Venice, California thinks a good game should light your fire. Flamethrower $I greater than J vertical bar blowtorch *J $5 campfire candle wet match Chanel no 5 Richards roses $JF Hugh Carsm stick ups Jim Socks MJ Corchio of Philadelphia knows the marks of a great game. Grucho vertical bar $S harp S 3 Chico Usichert Zeppo Gummo J. Winslow of San Carlos, California, has a few pet concerns. Dog cat hamster goldfish and farm Saturday F% Friday. $Sunday, 7 $Monday J vertical bar Friday, the I3IH *fans, lore sharing. So what are you waiting for? Unleash that inner comic. Sensigo will use your witty ingenious, and oh so unique Sonic ratings. Write to us at Sega Visions, Sonic Ratings Contest P.O. Box 5346 Redwood City, CA 94063 II greater than NI, forget your name and address. If you're as clever as you think you are, we'll print your response. And if we do that, we'll send you a collector's item, mint quality special edition, high fashion, custom tailored. Don't even think about trying to be one off team, off the rack &GFL Visions shirt. That's so cool you'll never want to take it off. But please do from time to rhyme, if you know what we mean. Left bracket check out Jay Bachman's odoriferous raring ideas. If you don't, buy it. Play it. Rent FL. Consider it. Forget it. Championship Soccer 941 owners will be pleased to hear that Mir's T soccer game F less than greater than R. Their system, Juopioit ships EO94 from Sony ImageSoft offers 1 or 2 players 50 teams replays, and animated Silicon Irafix intro sequences of the crowd, welcoming players to the field, and day or night stadium shots. With computer-assisted passing, sliding tackles, diving headers, and variable weather conditions, this one offers up a solid game of soccer. Eng greater than YT. Equalive sound, including 100 sound effects of roaring crowds. Only one question. How did the player C/E get so puny? D. Craven of Arlington, Virginia screams for ice cream. Fudge brownie carrot S5 chocolate mint $$ French vanilla carrot plain vanilla $* spumoni $7. Another reader has a variation on that idea. S. Technic of Clifton Park, New York, hates being left out in the cold. Great minds think alike, as they say. Sunny ampersand warm $$ I vertical bar parity sunny vertical bar greater than showers cool storms thunderstorms $$ upstate New York F\D. Giffen of Glendale, Arizona, boils down our sonic ratings into some straight talkin' advice. Check out the spectacular intro that shows arrival at the stadium. Point your departure toward a teammate IBM 1/ for a higher scoring percentage. Pass diagonally in front of the goal before you shoot 1/ use the sliding tackle to separate the other team from the ball. Publisher: Sony Image Soft Players. 1-2 rating. GA graphics sound controls challenge overall fun Genesis 1 Game Gear, Third World War Dick Vitale's Combat Cars. This intense one-player strategy game, from extreme entertainment for Sega CD, puts you in the position of a nation, on the brink of destruction. Lead one of 16 nations, in the struggle for ultimate power. Choose from 5 scenarios: the Third World War, the Cold War, the War of the Pacific Powers, chaos, entire economic struggle. Each focuses on a specific situation of warfare that cannily mimics the world's current state of affairs. Bring your nation's economy, weapons technology, and morale up to par as you move across nearly 85 interactive scenario maps. Deploy and control each move on the Popol Missile 3/4 view battle screen. Warning: this game is not for the weak. Awesome baby, this H-ball card has personality, sportscasting and coaching legend Dick Vitale's personality, to be precise. Play the game well, and you'll hear his clearly digitized voice yell his trademark "awesome, baby." Or he's a black-tie performer. Lean the ropes in practice games, progress through the playoffs, or tear through the court in a 2-on-2 slam fest. Tour a really rough game, turn off fouls, and pull out all the stops. This college hoops cart is the first to feature a 3D rotating court. We only wish the graphics were looking for a little arcade-style racing. Test drive Combat Cars, from Accolade for the Genesis. This 1-year 2-player split screen, overhead view racer has weapons, power-ups, and 8 characters with unique cars. You get to drive on 24 tracks, stuff like beaches, mountains, snow chops, cul-de-sacs, and downtown streets. Winning gives you prize money to spend on better parts. This cart may not win prizes for racing accuracy or inspired graphics, but it does offer some lightweight fun. Try it with a friend. Competition adds a lulzing if you can deal with tire compressed split screen. Star Trek: The Next Generation warp into a portable adventure with absolute Star Trek Next Generation the Game Gear. This one-player cart puts you at the helm of the USS Enterprise on a training mission at Slaleel Academy. Under the direction of Captain Picard, you have to prove yourself worthy of commanding a real starship like the challenge with a number of assignments, such as routine diplomacy duties, danger, rescue missions, and thrilling space battles. The graphics and sound are fine, but a word of warning: the controls are somewhat difficult. Master. Beginners should start out as the United States, an established superpower. Economic stability is the key to military strength and support. You receive $800 million for each nation you economically dominate. You cover the cost of any damage to it. Publisher Excellent Entertainment. For a mid-game update on the opposing team's stats, press start, button A, then button B, to call a timeout / force a foul, by pressing buttons A and C simultaneously. For a lightning fast game, turn the graphic detail to low. Publisher Time Warner Interactive. Players 1 rating. Ma 13 graphics $, sound controls challenge overall fun payers 10 R2 rating. FIA graphics * sound controls challenge overall fun mi/save your weapons for the later. Laps. They add up, and you can whale pulse the accelerator rather than using the brakes. Choose a character with higher handling ability at the outset. Publisher Accolade. Players up to rating BA. Before entering a dangerous sector, arm your weapons systems. Overuse of the warp drives can cause excessive damage to the ship's engine. Publisher Affle's. Players 1 graphics sound controls challenge overall function visions Odyssey/Sepim Berniga rating. FIA ** graphics art sound controls challenge overall fun New and improved team player. If you've been hankering for a little intense competition, then get ready to transform your Genesis into the ultimate learn machine. With the new team player, you and up to 7 of your most competitive chums can compete for victory on any multiplayer game. Did we say any? That's right. The new team player is the OALV multiplayer adapter compatible with all multiplayer games from every publisher. Now you can have in your face real team competition on mega hit games like NBA Jam, John Madden Football 94, NFL 95, NHL Hockey 95, NBA Action, and FIFA Soccer. That's not all. You can use the team player on your favorite RPGs too. With the team player, riveting RPG and puzzle games like Gauntlet IV, Vi Lost Vikings, and Columns II take on a whole new dimension. The team player is designed to plug into either port of your Genesis. With 4 controllers plugged into one team player, you vertical bar can play as individuals or 2 on 2. Add another team player, and you and 7 players can jam at the same time. When all the players are plugged into the team player, just set the select switch to the multiplayer setting. Once the game begins, each player selects start and his or her preferred options. The team player accepts all standard Genesis controllers, including the 6-button arcade stick, remote arcade system, activator, and Mega Mouse, so there's no room for whiny excuses, like "I'd be better if I could use my 6-button controller." You're right, the team player is available in stores and directly from Sega. Call 1-800-USA Sega or less than power strip. Plug into convenience. Does your dwelling have enough crisscrossing extension cords to trap a huge fly? Well, make way for a more ugly tech look and a power strip that's actually built for your Sega gear. The Sega Power Strip is all you need to plug in everything, up to 5 Sega AC adapters at once. With the Sega Power Strip, you can plug in your Genesis, Sega CD, TV or stereo, Super Genesis 32X and activator. It's especially designed for large adapters, and features surge protection, a reset button, and an on/off switch. The Power Strip also accommodates standard, top-prong and 3-prong household plugs and other AC adapters. See Visions NUUUS 1.SNFJ, IRMMER1994. This ain't no Pee Wee League. Tecmo, the company that brought you the best football and basketball games for your Genesis, has done it again. 700 real MLB players, season saver backup battery team, and player statistics tournament style play. Take your best shot. Raw baseball super egg reel. /players Genesis NE, torrents. CA 90501 phone 310 787. AFA/book little, sports I'd serious summer sports, with the World Cup winding down, and baseball's pennant race heating tip, what better time to plug in a great sports game? Just don't forget to eat regularly, and remember to change your sweaty athletic socks, okay? This issue Sega Visions delivers an early look at two of the hottest portable titles you'll see this year, some solid as apple pie baseball cards, and another fine addition to your soccer line tip. How about an interview with one of the hottest racers on the circuit today? Sega Visions talks to Scott Pruitt about his love of Formula One World Championship. Hot on the heels of the blockbuster hit World Series Baseball for Genesis, comes World Series 95 from Sega Sports for your Game Gear. With an amazing new center-field view, all 28 of the real club's 1994 opening day rosters, 6 division alignment, 98 speech, gear-to-gear ability, and a team edit feature that lets you create your own dream team. This to-go ball title has it all. Just in time for the start of the gridiron season, we are giving you a peek at NFL 95 from Sega Sports for the Game Gear. Featuring Joe Montana, all 28 real NFL teams, 9 flipper players, a new behind QB view, and gear-to-gear capability. This is a portable football cart that will end the no Gamian TV blues. As baseball season approaches the playoffs, how about a serious ball fan's baseball cart? Hardball 94 for the Genesis, from Accolade, gives you a revision of last year's game. That includes the 800 plus members of the MLB, amazing stat control, and all 28 ballparks, authentically rendered in all their glory. With dual views from both the pitcher's and batter's perspective, and seriously lifelike batter and pitcher movements, this one is all hardball. More baseball. You've got it. Take a look at RBI Baseball 94 from Tenon for Genesis. This one is twice as fast as RBI 93, has an MLB license for more than 800 players, includes great quality music and voice with Jack Buck, and gives you plenty of practice modes. Check out the opt-in called Karazi Ball. Very funny stuff. Can't get enough soccer. World Cup ended in America, but you don't have to forget about this kind of football action. Check out Pele II, World Tournament Soccer from Accolade, for your Genesis. This one's got 1 to 4 player capability, 24 teams, playing in 9 cities, a 5-year 1-man option, and most important, Pele's expert analysis of each team. It's a ball. What's next? J, for those at you who shake your birthday presents before 190 them. Here's an early look at 2 Sega Sports titles due in a coming issue. NFL 95 Tour the Genesis features an amazing 65-yard down-the-field view and perspective rotation. NHL All-Star Hockey for the Game Gear brings real ice action to your color portable. Recently, IndyCar veteran driver Scott Pruitt stopped by Sega to put his racing skills to the test against Sega's hottest new racing CD, Formula One World Championship. Beyond the Limit. Scott has an impressive racing career that spans 26 years. During that rhyme he has been the Indy 500 Rookie of the Year, won the Daytona 24-hour twice, won the Daytona Iraq, been in an accident that broke both his legs, both his ankles, and his back, recovered within a year, driven for Team Jaguar and Chevrolet, and won numerous other titles. Scott likes gaining almost as much as he likes racing. He was impressed with the way Formula One World Championship mirrored real-life Formula racing. He was nice enough to put down the control pad and talk to Sega Visions about pro racing, video gaming, Formula One World Championship, and the things that make him yell Sega SV. You've been racing all types of sports cars for over 26 years. How long have you been a video gamer? SP. I've been a gaming fanatic from the beginning. When I was in high school, my friends and I would take off during lunch to play arcade games. When I was 22 or 23, one got Ms. Pac-Man and Tempest arcade games and put them in my living room. I played them constantly. I still have arcade machines at home, though test driving for Chevrolet and Bridgestone/Firestone doesn't leave me much time for playing. I travel a lot. SV. You mean you don't take your Genesis CDX on the road? SP. No left bracket laughs right bracket. But I do have a Game Gear that travels with me quite often. And a year ago at Lundy, a lot of us left bracket drivers right bracket were playing the Virtua/Towing arcade game at the track. My nephews are getting to the age where they like to play as well. Sometimes I find the batteries run down when I leave my Game Gear at home. Racing with the best IndyCar pro Scott Pruett Lane's Formula One World Champions Niplera Spin SV. Do you like Sonic? SP. Sonic is really great for kids. He's a figure they can identify with. I watch him every morning when the cartoon comes on. He's quite the Avenger. I like Sonic. One think he's a really cool guy. SV. Looking at Formula One World Championship as a professional driver and a gamer, what do you think of the game? SP. I play Formula One World Championship from two standpoints, as a race car driver and as an avid gamer. I give it high ratings across the board. It's really difficult to bring in what happens in active competition, but Formula One World Championship succeeds. It goes beyond the average racing game. You face the same problems that a racer might face in active racing. Each race is different. You continually have the opportunity to challenge yourself. SV. What features do you like best? SP. I really like the ability to change compounds for wet and dry tires, and to use the available components to construct cars like I would race. SV. Have you raced on any of the courses in Formula One World Championship? SP. I've tested many of the Formula cars in the game, and I've raced on some of the courses, Seguisimo/Seglamber 199N, including Estriel and Montreal, and the Italian courses. SV. Are the tracks in the game very similar to their real-life counterparts? SP. The tracks look like the designers spent a lot of time on the circuit applying the challenges of each track to their counterparts in the game. Everything you encounter on these tracks, even something as simple as going from sunshine to rain, the sheer realism is fantastic. SV. How close to the real thing is the game? SP. About as close as you can get with today's technology. I played the game with some of my friends, picking the perfect combination of tires and equipment I would run for a certain track, and they hold very close to true. The cars perform like I would expect them to on a real track. The big difference is you can drive off the track in this game without getting hurt. SV. In 1990 you suffered major injuries in a testing accident, yet you were back on the track in only 10 months. How did you do it? SP. I broke both ankles, both knees, and my back, all at once. It was a pretty tough thing to come back from. It's kind of a Cinderella story. My first race back was the 1991 Daytona Iraq. I came back to win that, and I've been hard at it ever since. I attribute my rapid recovery to focus and mental attitude. After surgery I was in therapy 5 and 6 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day. I had highs and lows, good days and bad days, but my focus remained the same the whole time. Get back in that race car. I did everything I could to make it happen. SV. What do you have to say to Sega Vision's readers who want to emulate your racing success? SP. The most important thing I can say is go after your dreams. If you work hard enough, you can get just about whatever you want from life. Imagine fielding your own choices from the best baseball has to offer. World Series Baseball 95's team edit feature lets you do just that. Decisions. We'd go for Frank Thomas at first, Carlos Bergu at second, Barry Larkin at short, Matt Williams at third, Mike Piazza catching, and, it's a tough call, Roger Clemens on the mound. What would you do? Team Edit puts your own dream team at your fingertips in terrific color portable form. Check out the bell in the batter view. Big league ball hits on game, knock a long ball into the cheap seats with World Series Baseball 95 from Sega Sports for the Game Gear. This exciting portable version gives you 700 big league players, a new center field view, all 28 major league clubs, 1994 opening day rosters, and more. Go for actual league play, playoffs, and World Series action. Play alone or gear to gear with a friend. This is Powerhouse to Go Baseball at its best. Publisher, Sega Sports Gear to Gear. Use players, lure to take a gander at the spectacular infield view. Arranged your own lineup. Choose Trombler de Farnese. This one has it all, the real players, the honest to goodness teams, the logos and helmets, and more. The players perform according to their real 1993-94 statistics. The behind the QB view gives more realism and punch to the pounding action. At 4 megs, to use is one big full-color portable cart. Take a look at these early screens, and we think you will even agree. NFL 95 looks great. More to come in a future issue. Looks like a touchdown is imminent. 100 football on your Game Gear. Ilk 6 as you want it. You got it. Gut-pounding NFL action slams onto your Game Gear in NFL 95 from Sega Sports, featuring the NFL's greatest quarterback, Joe Montana, and all 28 real NFL teams with actual football players in full league play, playoffs, and Super Bowl action. The new behind the QB view puts you right on the field. 1 or 2 players gear to gear can chuck the leather and go for the uprights in this great to-go version of America's gridiron game. Publisher Sega Sports Plovers, Lord 2 Gear TCK, 3EAR. Yes, NYR. The game select screen gives you all the digitized shot of the red looks to take on the Game Gear. Sega Sports presents College Football's National Championship. 32 college teams, 1 national champion. Settle it on the field. $388 asterisk Slubitio asterisk 11 game 1 asterisk 2 regular season asterisk V1 ranking asterisk C Championship NT 1 TZ.lointune versions asterisk Enishbone / Optio offenses L Alge playbooks asterisk I E for Famil FFFFFFFL plus race for asterisk national CI national powers L / Recolio footbone 10 in MI 1 TFL SW IJ MMP left bracket WJML.AJI he fighting Irish of Notre play the held TL just 2 of the 8 Escark nail CM again. Collegiate makes his move Chicken against Lace for the 1 pound ranking the O for gridiron glory in the. During the course at the game, you get to see animated shorts. All folks like Miss Ump. What's in Ev? Hardball 94 gives you some pretty terrific points of view. You get overhead views of the park, the batter's play view, and the view from the mound. Add to these some of the most lifelike rotoscoped player movements seen yet, and you've got realism that'll have you spitching sunflower seed sheds on the carpet. Your battery backup does amazing Yeoman-like work. This thing keeps track of everything, but your Ancestry 1-1, tracks league leaders, saves accumulated player stats, team standings, and even your favorite highlights. Check out the 28 authentically rendered ballparks. Real stat hounds can even keep up with current numbers and edit their players to match. So you wanna play hardball, huh? Mining for a solid diamond title. How about Hardball 94 from Accolade for your Genesis? The follow-up to last year's renowned Al Michaels announces Hardball III answers the only major complaint heard, no real players, by giving you the 800 plus members of the MLBPA. For 1 or 2 players, this one lets you play with the full complexity of a club manager's game, or take it on as a simple but fun baseball card. Go a full 162 game season, or take a shortened season, with either 81 or 13 games. Players with the best mid-season performance can participate in the All-Star game. No matter what you choose, this one's all hardball. Publisher, Accolade Controller, Mutton Players, lure to practice to your heart's content in the hey look, it's a homer. Wonder if I have home run derby. I do iced their balls too. Heart. 111 The Hatcher's View gives you player cards at the pitcher and the next batter at the plate. Zlatan's Rejoice. The end of each game features amazingly comprehensive statistics. Customize the outfield and move your fielder's way in. Fewer base hits will result. Don't pitch high and inside if be over the wall. Defensively, read the ball movement off the bat, and move your players accordingly to get a jump on the play. Spend plenty of time in batching practice. Your timing is important. Less than slash the ball mostly passes through the strike zone. When swinging, press up or down on the D-pad, rarely be aggressive on the base path. Go for a hit and run style game. SSSS. Sports play like a champion. /I_VVJ greater than a coming in November. All new from Sega Sports on Genesis and Game Gear. Knock one over the wall, and you gel gloat time during an instant replay. RBI Baseball 94 has tons of features. In addition to straight baseball, you can brush up on your batching by choosing Home Run Derby and facing 20 pitches from a machine. Select defense practice to hone your technique by shagging flies, line drives, and grounders. Go for pickles and take 10 tries each at defending rundown, or throw out the base runner and beffing runner caught in the pickle. As you step up to the plate, the game shows you portraits of your pitcher and batter. At other times, you see show animated scenes like the manager giving signals in the windows. Think you're hot? Go for Game Breakers. You choose from 17 preset game situations that test your baseball mettle. Imagine that it's the top of the 9th, you're down 5-1, you've got one out and the bases are loaded. Can you win it? How about starting your game tied end in extra innings? These are just a couple of the great tension-filled options. For the fun of it, check out the option called Crazy Ball. Hilarious crazy sound effects replace the normal ball. Sounds 100 for America's Game is here. Get out your rosin bag and grab some lumber. RBI Baseball 94 from Tenon for the Genesis is gonna knock you over the wall. This 1-year 2-player cart has gameplay that's twice as fast as an RBI 93, an IY1 LBPA license that gives you more than 800 real players, and higher quality music and voice featuring Jack Buck. Enjoy the real 94 baseball schedule with a full 162 game season, password save playoffs, and the World Championship. Publisher 10 and players, Lore 2 controller. Mutton Carrot L. Use the home run derby to brush up on your power hitting. Pick off or he picked oil with the pickles option. When batting, you can pull down on your D-pad to loft the ball and push up to hit it into the dirt. Move to the back of the batter's box for a better view of strikes and balls. When pitching, save your spitball for the third strike, and you get an easier out. Once your pitcher's stamina meter turns red, pull him immediately. Otherwise, if S Homer City, it may seem obvious, but it is well worth your time to get batting practice in the home run derby. 1 PM low check pla, 111 Racha versus of Oversut the IPS, right players lectins view them lubpa, but you get mage. It can COD their stats to traits, not embers RS view a PC. Can't shoot outdoors, shut up and jam. The only basketball game, endorsed by Charles Barkley. Available now for the Sega Genesis Entertainment Systems. Saucer Superstar strikes again. New Kicks the second, in the P/E series, has lots of new features. This one is 16 megs and has improved artificial intelligence, a bunch of new animations including an animated crowd right bracket and a battery backup that'll let you store play in progress and keep stats for your team. Even more, there's a new kick meter that lets you control the strength and direction of penalty kicks, corner kicks, and goalie kicks. To add solid realism, a new one-timer gives you the chance to center the ball for a teammate and then blast it past the netminder. World Tournament still feeling electrified by the summer's thrilling World Cup soccer action. Keep that terrific energy year-round by playing Pele II. World Tournament Soccer for the Genesis. From Accolade. For 1 to 4 players with Team Player, this card has 24 national teams doing black and white ball battle in 9 US cities. With a 5-year 11-man option, adverse field conditions, Pele's expert analysis of each team, and real fight songs from around the world, this one's a real kick. Publisher. Coyote players, 1 to 4 team player, left bracket controller. Mutton Piov stats. See all your players' stats during halftime and at the end of the game. At the matchup screen, you get to see your and your opponent's strengths. For a muddy field, set the weather on at the options screen. The players slip and slide more as the game progresses. To get a maxed out super home team in exhibition mode, press buttons A, B, D-pad right, buttons A, C, A, D-pad down, buttons A, B, D-pad right, and button E at the title screen. Get extra teams by hitting D-pad right, button A, D-pad down, button C, D-pad let, D-pad up, and button B at the title screen. Check out the sound test by tapping buttons B, A, D-pad right, D-pad down, buttons A, C, D-pad up, and start at the title screen. Hit button A to check out the position of Yautmen before the throw-in. T/T/util ifter wh greater than ifter wt asterisk per slash hash thitnly bi greater than n asterisk dot do vaslyk less than underscore greater than hd krk 100 ml asterisk t asterisk I asterisk asterisk rr asterisk q a division l tilde n asterisk n asterisk n greater than a Please 00JT plus TW0OL / N plus Y asterisk RLD greater than ER or new. OFFTTTN asterisk THTTLLINRIYM Huami Savw / Usitil. Any baseball fan can tell we're ahead just by reading the box score. Hey Lavis kids, love to boogie with the Bernstein beers. Wanna see more of Bunkers D Bobcat? Eat up Viz Kids every issue. Well, you're in for a treat, cause the Sega Club is coming your way. If I give you the latest on all the coolest kids games, and you'll meet a bunch of funky, cookie characters, just remember, the Sega Club is for kids only. Check out the wild Sega Club titles in VizKids this month. Pack the Sega Club wants you. Your picnic basket with everyone's favorite bear cubs in the Bernstein Bears camping adventure. Help Bonkers D. Bobcat become top cop in Disney's Bonkers. Explore a town inside and out with Richard Scarry's Basset Town 7M. With creative antics, you fill your own worlds with wriggling creatures, chest-pounding ape men, swimming mermaids, and much more. Cheetahs and crows and bears, oh my. So how do you join the Sega Club? What do you get? Stay tuned to Sega Visions for all the incredible details on this exclusive kids-only club. Disney's Bonkers 555 Bobcat's work is never done. Take Bonkers D. Bobcat. He's already the star of his own TV show. But fame's not enough for this fun-loving feline. In Disney's Bonkers for the Genesis, our zany hero will do his darndest to become Tinseltown's top cop. This feline felon-stopper must prove his mettle in 4 madcap games, in one with creepy crooks and lowlifts standing in the way. Sure, it sounds tough, but Bonkers has the smarts to outwit them all. Co-stars several of the Whiskered Goose/S old friends and enemies. In the studio warehouse level, Fall Apart Rabbit is up to his old tricks, and Bonkers has to put him back together again. And the villain of Junkyard Mayhem is none other than the Collector. Help Bonkers wall him in with a pile of bricks. The cool cafe's other heroics include flinging donuts at thieving raccoons, and flying down the freeway to put the brakes on Motto Truck, who is wreaking havoc on the road. Stay tuned to Sega Visions for more on this wacky adventure game. TFISLLRJL***TBITE *F_I publisher. Smash you while you're building that M*JJJ***it. TMJI**F1 controller. 3E Utton brick wall, ampersand 1994 Disney 108 Sega Visions Flumist/Septimer Ma players. Son looked less than Ficaret, playing worldwide October 18, 1994 on Sega Genesis GFL. Isclds, VizKids, VLZKLDZ. Explore Basset Town with Richard Scarry. Basset Town, if Warren ponder what your town would be like if kids were in charge. In Richard Scarry's Basset Town for the Genesis, you get to find out with all your favorite Richard Scarry characters. Build a house, drive a fire engine, and run everything else in the city with Lollyworm and Hucklecat. This one-player early discovery edutainment game teaches you the parts of a ship, the right way to drive, and more. Play it a few times, and you'll be ready to run for mayor. Publisher. Sega players. 1 controller. 3 button. You're the boss. Basset Town has 6 playgrounds that you can explore in any order. At the warehouse, you have to deliver flowers, food, tricycle, and other objects to the right town buildings. Follow the arrows, and be careful, don't go too fast, or run into anything. Visit Captain Salty to build his ship inside and out, and more. Play as the wind to knock Mr. Frump's hat off. Running a whole city can be tough, but you have some help. A smart little pig tells you what needs to be done, word balloons tell you what things are called, and blinking lights show you where to go next. You'll have the town up and running in no time. You knew till the orders at Bruno's Dell. 1 lemonade coming right up. BB5K551 Create your own world. Creative Antics UIA. Creative Genius. Ever want to design a video game background, or even an entire universe? Check out Creative Antics from Sega. This Genesis title gives you 8 huge dynamic worlds to fill with unique backgrounds, animated stickers, and coloring tools. There are sharks, lions, ape men, animated lions, Martians, monsters, and more. Look for some of your favorite Sega characters to pop up as well. Paint them with wild colors and mix your own tunes, and you've got a hip-hoppin' bebopin' world of your own. Publisher: Sega Players, Controller, Mega Mouse Inducted, VF Set Real QP Lights, Action Camera. Here's how it works. You choose a world, like an undersea scene. You can choose an empty world, or one filled with creatures and objects. Then open the sticker books and decorate your world with all kinds of animated stuff. Pick an undersea diver, a mermaid, and some fish, and see how they swim and move around. You never know what they'll do. You can't even change their color. A purple shark. It's your world. Now mix your own music to accompany all this movin' and groovin'. Calypso jungle drums, fast slow, you're in charge. Place a shark and other sea finds underwater world. # less than 8. ... and watch them chase each other around. The creatures do some peachy crazy things. Also available on Genesis. Dodge flame bursts, burning lava. It's come to this. Good versus evil and rocks on your magic carpel. In new versus Jafar. Seem like a fair short escape. The Cave of Wonders fight. Well, he's got the lamp before you become a shish kebab. Then again, you're Aladdin, you'll figure something out. He's a Kulira, a bicarat cobra, and he's a little upset. Use that scimitar to let him know what's up. It's the only thing he'll understand, trust us. VizKids, VI2KIDZ, VZKids, VLZKLDZ, Viz****, one. Throw a rock at this woodpecker. You're less likely to get pecked on the neck than if you try to bounce it out. Feed the bears, playing as brother bear or sister bear in the IO player game. You follow your snout through a crystal cave, a butterfly-filled nature trail, a fishing stream, and a honey orchard. Look for berries, apples, hot dogs, and entire picnic baskets along the way. Just don't let bats, alligators, snakes, and bobcats make a meal of you. Take a flying leap at those wild creatures to show them who's king of the forest. The Berenstain Bears are camping out on a Sega machine near you. The Berenstain on the loose. Row. 2 hungry bear cubs just climbed into your Genesis, and boy, do they need your help. In the Berenstain Bears camping adventure from Sega, brother and sister bear go for a hike in the woods. Think you can find what they're looking for? You've got to take on 5 levels of ferocious forest creatures to get there. With sharp graphics, toe-tapping tunes on every level, and the antics of everyone's favorite Cub Scouts, you'll have a wild time trying. Publisher: Sega Players, Lore 2 Controller, 3-button mode. Watch out for the grizzly setting, though, it's a real bear. However you play it, this fun-filled adventure title will give your paws a real workout. So what are you waiting for? Run wild with the Berenstain Bears. *1po Happy trails. If all the bees, bugs, and beasts are eating you alive, pack another tent and bring a friend. An extra set of paws might do the trick. Things still a little hairy. Take it easy in bear cub mode, or medium hard in brown bear. Watch out for sliding weasels on the nature walk bridges. * Going uphill usually gets you to the exits faster than going downhill does. Wait until birds dive before trying to bounce on them. Slide down the slippery slopes in the cave adventure. This gives you enough speed to jump to the next platform. In the coin fishing level, go downhill to look for hidden areas filled with treats. Can't seem to climb a tree? Sometimes you can enter a door, lure an express ride, up *Kcom 1994 Stan and January Berenstain. VLZKLDZUBMTOMEW asterisk L, N1. VLZKLDZ. V/ZKC, calling all crazy artists, listen up, artists and fashion plates. Wanna win a fabulous prize? Wanna get published in Seago Visions? No problem. Just show us how you'd design your own Genesis. Why? Seago Visions hears that Seago will be coming out with a special Genesis just for younger gamers, and we want your ideas. So what jazzy colors would it be? What would the controller look like? Would the Genesis sit on a weird stand? Would it hang from the ceiling? Send us your insane drawings, and you could win a copy of the hot new game Creative Antics for the Genesis. This_*. Creativity Cart lets you design your own dynamic worlds with wild locations, animated beasts, and tunes that you mix yourself. See our sneak peek on page 110. Here's the deal. Just cut out or photocopy the Genesis, draw caret ingot left, or create your own masterpiece, color it, add to it, and make it cool. The wildest, wackiest, most way out designs will be published in the December/January issue of Seago Visions. So show us what you've got. Go crazy. Scare your parents. Embarrass yourself. Be as wild as you want. Official entry form. Complete the information requested below on this entry form or a 3x5 card, and mail it stapled to your drawing to Seago Visions. Design your own Genesis contest. P.O. Box 3899, Redwood City, CA 94064. Name _address city state phone _zip _Seago. Seago Visions and Creative Antics are trademarks of Seago. 1994 Seago. All rights reserved. I1 rules, glorious rules. I necessary &M3 William Chivlel. B selected. Try the edtrick. G the official entry lary. Bundle OFSEPKS caret TTEDKOPSDECLSOIISIFHLIIVN2. Picture as often as you ray. HUD-ML each entry separately. Seago Visions is not ray 4. The prize lore each at DM winners will be one copy all Creative Antics lore the Genesis. -MMB awarded in head stated prize. Winners are solely responsible tar and applicable federal, state, and local taxes. I_LFEWBARTCARROTTERELIITCD. Also be required to sign an affidavit of equity and requested to sign a PUFT release prior to PUFCAHN of the wrong entries. It SAGS VTSMS. This contest is open to all residents of the US and Puerto Rico, except employees of Central America, Seago Visions, or any of their affiliates, and their immediate families. In 1-1. I in it of in, by Ilis I. IBIM caret FJLLILLLLILLILLIL asterisk 1 LILII 1 II vertical bar dot LLLIR HUF the fawedful if left bracket minis viminium muni SNMFUIHIIIIH biv CHNMLLDCHTI Bayfright Ciobert it _MPIMFMIM. Have you always wanted to take C/ERIF Starship Enterprise asterisk? Sayasiasis makes it happen. 5 headline into WL caret LI and vertical bar FLLLM ETAW MU /Erekis. Bear 1 ibsibn per bez, but be creepy IBHBVDU STRRRRHR 1 E emboli IRRE per DFIR. Ship S Schreier BRB, Reeb B11111. Ibil IL, Enforcers RR Sir. Artbri, or Ribers who virus surflows IRR refiab chipaniers. L/Ilmlich. Don't be left out. You can be a visionary too. Just send in your hottest hints, coolest codes, awesome scores, sonic sightings, and anything else you think is visionary worthy. If your stuff gets printed, you'll get a free not available in any story Sega Visionaries t-shirt. So get jammin', cause we wanna hear from you. Top score Shining in the Darkness Genesis, 1,085,900D. Pickerel or Vine, CA Street Fighter II Genesis, 1,087,608 Pomerantz, Brooklyn, NY Sewer Shark CD, The End Landis, Elizabethtown Pa Guest Artists. This issue our featured guest artist is actually a super talented father/son team. The younger half of the dynamic duo, 8-year-old Jay Santiago, Jr. sent us a cool envelope that he and his dad created together. Now father and son will re/Y look like a team when they wear their matching Sega Visionary t-shirts. Way to go, Santiago family. Expert mode in Castlevania Bloodlines. Y%1VV\LNMLA. Delve at the title screen, press up down left right B and A. If you do it correctly, you'll hear a bell. Now instead of just easy and normal play to choose from, you can also choose Expert Belmont Clan Beware, M.Hook, White City, or these codes take you to any stage buy-in machine. Ham stage code 2 green, clear bean, yellow 3 yellow, clear bean purple, clear bean 4 blue, green clear bean, blue 5 red, purple green 6 yellow clear bean, green 7 purple, clear bean blue 8 clear bean, yellow has been, yellow 9 purple, blue blue-green. 10 clear bean, green red, yellow 11 blue, yellow has been 12 green, clear bean, blue 13 Robotnik, has been, clear bean, purple has been hardest, stage code 2 blue, blue-green, yellow 3 green, yellow-green, clear bean 4 purple, red, has been 5 green, red purple blue. 6 purple, clear green, yellow 7 blue, purple green, has been 8 clear bean, purple has been, yellow 9 purple, green has been, clear bean 10 green, blue yellow, has been 11 green, purple has been, red 1 2 red, green has been, blue 13 Robotnik, red, clear bean yellow. J Hill, Cleveland O. In IRCP code lore NBA Jam Game Gear, on the Game Gear version on Bottom, I found a code that gives you the power to intercept. At the tonight's matchup screen, press buttons 1 and 2 repeatedly, and rotate the D-pad clockwise several times. The words power to intercept appear. T. Jorick, Overton and V Picture, Kustor Microcosm. Here are the codes for the awesome shooter Microcosm for the Sega CD. Since the codes are in pictures rather than letters, I felt I should recreate them on a computer. If you play the game, you'll know what they mean. Enjoy. The lung J right bracket left bracket O right bracket G right bracket left bracket 1, the heart vertical bar G, caret the crooked artery, M the brain F white, backslash highly U and beach, CAKW emphs M the brain, 1 J, 1 less than, J secrets Aliba jam, 1 V caret N, ampersand SS. 1k.pvjlu3. Here is a list of some special hidden characters and tips that one found in the Sega Genesis version of NBA Jam. When entering the last letter, hold start and hit button A. Arc Bill Clinton QB_Kabuki Air Dog MJ Team Arc Dermal. When entering the last letter, hold start and hit button B. Net Algor RJR Lamirivit. When entering the last letter, hold start and hit button C. Salsalvultikar Chow Chow. At the tonight's matchup screen, hit any button 13 times, then hold buttons B and C until the court appears. This toggles the loose mode, which makes the game very fast. J. Chonko, Lake Charles, La SSR, is ampersand mart asterisk W asterisk asterisk asterisk. Ivleoi. Is 7 Ms. L. It'll ever wonder what your loving loyal pal does when you're not home. We do. So send us your favorite Sega pet picker. Remember, keep it safe, legal, kind, and harmless to your pet. If we pick your photo, your pet wins a brand new video entertainment center from ALS. If you're really lucky, maybe your pet will let you use it to protect your Genesis, Sega CD, and controllers and to organize your library of games. It's up to you to read the rules carefully, or Fido doesn't stand a chance. Rules 1. No purchase necessary. Contest is void, where prohibited to enter. Neatly print your name and address, along with a brief description, on the back of your pet's photograph or provide the same info on a 3x5 card, bundle it up with your entry, and zip it off to this address. Sega Visions, Sega Pets, P.O. Box 3899, Redwood City, CA 94064-3. All entries must be postmarked by September 30th, 1994. Enter as often as you like, but mail each entry separately. Sega Visions is not responsible for lost, late, misdirected, or stolen entries. Mutilated or illegible entries will be disqualified. 4. The prizes for each of the winners will be as stated above. Cash will not be awarded in lieu of stated prize. Winners are solely responsible for all applicable federal, state, and local taxes. 5. Winners will be selected by the editors of Sega Visions. The decision of the editors is final. Winners will be announced in the October/November issue of Sega Visions. By signing the entry form, you grant Sega Visions the right to reproduce your winning entry. All photographs become the property of Sega Visions. We cannot be returned. Winners may also be required to sign an affidavit of eligibility and a publicity release prior to publication of the winning entries in Sega Visions, or Sega Visions reserves the right to select an alternate winner. 6. This contest is open to all residents of the US, Puerto Rico, and Canada except employees of Sega of America and Sega Visions and their immediate families. Sega Visions and it UU, SI/SH, GI is MUER MAA. A Chislate zip home phone, daytime phone, portal hash item description, OLT total. Subtotal UUF resident, SAL 5 ox postages, handling S4.50, total enclosed mock check, or money order payable important. Send oil order. To QY vertical bar JANR, Osigu of MD, was FCRL AXAP. DCGU of America, NK carat CN asterisk KTTN. Pales order depth. Expiration date P.O. Box 8097 Rule Mist Wurda Redwood City, CA 94063. Alame Manly, L11811W, new. Activator with Eternal Champions. What's the Tessie Waylo? Play I best fighting game. With the activator, which transforms every kick, punch, and move into name action on the screen. The activator gives you moves not available on local controllers. And now the Ultimate Game controller is packed with the Ultimate Fighting Game. Eternal Champions, $16.59, $119.99. New. Mega Mouse is the way to you. Adul's 3-button controller. Low your Genesis and Sega CD tour the Ultimate Strategy and Hail playing game experience. 1645 S39.99 Sylphied Sega CD, the most remarkable space shooter ever. Blast through 11 task, super tower, action tiled battle stages, with amazingly detailed polygon-based graphics and CD quality music and sound. Ills is hard blasting action at its best. UZ3S5 4.99 Game Gear, 2416 Batman Returns S, 37.99 2414, Chakan 37.99 2442 Desert Speed Trap, starring Roadrunner 39.99 2404 Donald Duck, Deep Duck Trouble 40.95 2434 Tom Ampersand Jerry Chirk Rack, 37.99 32.00 Genesis Model MK1000 631 2432 103 AC Adapter New $14.99 2301 G-LAC 36.95 1632 RF Switch Unit New 21.99 2306 Psychic World 31.95 1634 Mono AV Cable New 10.99 2302 Revenge of Dranken 25.00 1635 Stereo AV Cable New 21.99 2515 Saoic Chaos 39.99 Game Gear Genesis 2103636692115 AC Adapter Battery Covers Set Car Cigarette Lighter Adapter $14.99 2.00 1627 6 Button R code stick $54.99 21.99 1653 6 Shincool Raw pod 22.99 2140 Cleaning Gear 10.99 1659 Activator W/L Ernal Champions 119.99 2124 Deluxe Carry All 28.99 1629 Remote Arcade Pad Extra Pad 20.99 2118 Rechargeable Battery Pack 39.99 1628 Remote Arcade System 41.99 Without AC 1606 Kutco Pod Extension Cord 10.99 2141 Super Wide Gear 21.99 1650 Genesis Control Pod 17.99 2125 Holster Case 14.99 i6 4S Mega Mouse 39.99 1658 Menser with 6-in-1 software 59.99 VMBM 1607 Genesis, Cleaning System 10.B5JMM greater than SB, Genesis Model MK1000, 601-7W, 4134 AC Adapter New. S10.99 1603 RF Switch Box 10.99 IJWASR I1605 Mono AV Cajal 10.99 2516 Echo The Dolphin 44.99 2421 Shinobi 237.99 2408 Sonic the Hedgehog 44.99 2417 Streets of Rage 24.99 2510 Surf Ninjas 37.99 2317 Chessmaster 36.95 2305 Dragon Crystal 19.99 2429 Green Dog 37.77 2431 Lemmings 32.00 2315 Slider 36.95 2316 Solitaire Poker 31.95 2325 Poker Pulse Poker 28.99 Poker Face Pulse Poker Game Gear Feel the rush Eliminator Card Hand while learning iBasics at Live Card Stud or Video Poker. Cut the deck with 3 other computer players. A help feature gives you tips and odds and even lets you know when to BLNLL. 2325 S2 8.99, more than 50 IVs, SDI levels, all non-stop Sonic adventure. Go head low head with Metal Sonic. Dr. Rahatnab's Lulsel Evil Creation, in a race to save the world from the Doc's twisted plans. MD7 550.99, SC50X carat 119. A carat tilde asterisk GS busting loose this August on Sega Genesis, and this October on Game Gear.